What up, Big Birds? How are you, man? Bro, it was terrible. I was losing my shit. I couldn't believe how gay that shit was. Oh, here, let me fix the chat. I didn't think it was stretched that much. Here, I'll just do it this way. There we go. Yeah, he's like, oh, you know what's gonna go viral? Me getting a picture of him tattooed on my fat arm that folds in on itself. Bro's arm's so fat, his arm fat literally creates a pocket of like interdimensional fat, right? It's like a black hole of just human arm skin and blubber, bro. He's like, what if a walrus was a human? Dude, he could have gotten a better tattoo if he just gave the tattoo gun to his blind daughter. Too much? Yeah, too much? Maybe. Or is it not harsh enough? Dun dun dun! But nah. People are cooking him. Chill Murray put out a video on him. Cooked him. It was funny, bro. Rich just needs to stop. Stay in his little hole. Yeah, it's insane, bro. You got a man's face tattooed on you. You're insane. You can never say shit about any detractor ever. You got Phil's face tattooed on you. Yeah, you supposedly don't even like this guy, but he has a piece of your body now. He owns you. You're branded with Dark Side fucking Phil, bro. How dumb can you be? Like, I could understand, right? Getting Sylvester Stallone as Rocky or Arnold Schwarzenegger as Dutch from Predator, or, you know, the Terminator, something like that. I can understand that, but you don't even like this fucking guy. You don't like this guy. You hate everything he does, but you got a tattoo of him on your body? Bro, like, come on. That's not even like getting a tattoo of Darth Vader. You're literally giving a piece of your body to your op, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. What an idiot. Yeah. Or like, you know, his kids. Dude, on that stream, he literally doxes his children. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was flabbergasted. He said their full first name, bro. Like their full first name. And we know their last name is Masucci. It's like he full on doxed his children. And if they have Lauren's last name, if people wanted to, they could figure out Lauren's last name. Which is probably out there because her Facebook is public. I don't know. Rich is fucking up. Dude, Darkside Drill needs to come back. We need new music.
people should turn to. You don't have to like me, this shit don't even concern you. So keep that energy up as I sit back and I learns you. Oh, are you gonna sub now, man? You sub to the channel now?
I don't give a fuck if I finish one game or not. Please, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I don't like playing this shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you subscribe on YouTube or not. Just leave me alone.
Oh my gosh.
I hate my fucking face cam. 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 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. And remind me how big of a failure I am. You know, people just fuck with me. Fuck with me all day. Fuck with me all day. I get stressed out. Every day you wake up, you gotta get 20 subscribers. Every day you
The
wake
Benjamin
up,
died, boys. Say a prayer for our boy.
Play the same fucking game, but with fame.
It's really weird that he put that on a child's tablet. What are you doing there, buddy?
I don't want any fucking life advice. Time out, anybody trying to give you life advice. Life advice. I want people to leave me the fuck alone. I want people that don't want to be here just to fucking leave. Life isn't about how much you have, it's about who you love and how much you love them. None of it really fucking matters, dude. It really doesn't. I hate my fucking face cam. 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 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day.
All right, guys. I have a feeling DSP is going to take forever to get on today, like he normally does, because he's like a big bitch. No, scratch that. He's like the biggest bitch I've ever seen on the internet. Like, full stop. He's a bitch. He's a bitch and a half.
The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I need that money. Real talk.
That's funny. All right, I'm gonna take a dab and then we're gonna get into a match of Marvel rivals. When I move, I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. That was my depression. The Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new sentence. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. He just steals content, makes money off of it. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. Fuck that nigga.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What up, Mike? How are you, man? All right. Y'all, I can't really commit unless someone chooses like I can play healer, tank, or DPS. Just need to know what to play. For sure. What up, Wolverine?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's a mighty big web. Does it hide giant spiders?
Sure. Shouldn't bother you though, right? Black Widow? Kidding! All we have to worry about is interdimensional attacks that will end reality.
It was pretty nice, actually. It was fun. I drank a little too much. I ate some really good tacos.
2, 1.
Oh.
Whoever they are, they don't look
Whoops.
friendly.
That was my fault.
Powering up.
Sorry, I jumped the gun. That was my fault.
My claws cut through almost better than
Watch out behind you, bro. Dasher, bro, how are you, man? Come over here. You guys, if you're low on healing, come to us. We'll help you. Nice. Good job, guys. What's up, Peter, man? How are you? I need to scoot back a little bit, bro.
Keep going.
I woke up this morning without a hangover, though. That was funny. Oh, get that weak-ass Venom out of here, bro. Yeah, bro, DSP has the +1 luck stat. I have the +1 drunk stat. It's awesome. All I had to do was eat some, I ate a muffin this morning, and that was beautiful. What the hell are we listening to? No, thank you. Come on. Come on. Nope.
So,
Shit.
I got a $2 tip, by the way, from Scores Man. A quick poem about wonder. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will
Okay, we got
wonder
an
grow.
Iron Man.
Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know,
stay
and
as
wallow
healer.
in wonder wherever you go. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. Watering wonder will help wonder grow. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wow. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Whoever that
Oh,
was.
no, this is just a lose-lose for us, I think.
It said, Scores Man, right? Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go.
Fuck. I couldn't even make my play. Fuck. GG's, guys. You tried. You tried. You all tried. Damn. I got some stick drift going on. They all tried, bro. We all tried. And that's all we can do in the end.
Persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries.
After a day away from the podcast, I'm back today. Let's talk about how that went, because there was a distinct reason why we didn't do the Level 1 podcast yesterday. And you might be wondering, well, did it pay off? Will I be doing more
It was a test. Duty absolutely called this.
of that in the future? To discuss. In addition, we'll get caught up on all of the current playthroughs and everything going on. We'll have some chill Q&A time. If we end up kind of being, you know, dried out of topics after a little bit, maybe we'll end this show a little earlier and jump into more blueprints. We'll see. But today will be a nice, relaxed atmosphere.
Lord.
So sit back.
Well, hello, guys. Hello. I was a little
I would say
wrapped
fasten
up
your
in the...
seatbelts, but maybe loosen your seatbelts. Maybe get ready for some chill.
How about you don't tell me what to do with my belt? How about you don't even mention what I do with my pants? That has to be the deal off the top. But anyway, guys, hello, good morning. Thank you all for showing up. How are you all today? Hopefully you all are good. Dasher, hello. Mike, dude, Peter, bro, hello, all of you guys. Sorry, I was a little into the match and I didn't get to greet you all very well, but hello.
Chill time, because today it is definitely a relaxing return to the Level 1 podcast.
A relaxing return to the Level 1. Oh, hey, what's up, co-host? What up, Mike? Hey. What you doing, Peter? Getting in there? There you go, Big Chungus. Oh yeah, he had a crybaby bitch fit
Alrighty,
about
everyone,
Subway
welcome
yesterday.
to the show.
It
Today
was funny.
is Tuesday, the 20th
It was
of
Tuesday.
May, 2025. I'm DSP, and I'm happy to be back. Although my frame is malfunctioning, which tends to happen because it's on a wireless network, and when it desyncs for some bizarre reason, it does that. I hope that you're all doing well. I am doing all right, trying to recover from a series of technical mishaps that happened in the last 24 hours, which led to
Damn, I just
some
had to
affecting of my
sneeze.
late night stream last night, which was very frustrating.
Well,
But it wasn't
we'll get
anything
back
that
to
really
some
I had
more
control
Marvel
over,
Rivals
you
in a
know?
minute.
And,
Pal, what's up,
I always
bro?
hate when
You
I'm
trolled Mookie? Oh, man. Bro, is that me? Or is that him? Bro, that's him.
there's nothing I could really do, right? But it is what it is. After kind of looking into it, I think I might know what actually did happen. And I'd like to talk about that today in regards to that controller
Fat boy, is that
last night, that mishap. For those who don't know, I have an Xbox Elite 2 controller.
Oh,
and
I thought it
seemed
was
like there
Phil.
were some problems
It was
going on with it recently. But now that I'm actually looking into it further, I actually think maybe not, that it might actually be Minecraft and the mods we're using. But we'll talk about it. But how was everyone today? I'm taking a look. It doesn't look like we have much attendance so far on the show. But typically when I start up the show, all of a sudden people start joining. So maybe we'll have an increase. I don't know. How is everyone? What's going on? Good? You're doing good over there? Let's Wage Quit says we're doing good. Luigi Mansion in the house says doing good. Good. What's the word? What's the word? Because I've been just playing games for the last day. I haven't really sat down and chatted too much with you guys. And so I'm kind of like backed up on anything. I looked for news, couldn't really find any game news for today. Do I have my pajamas on again? Yes. If you consider, shorts, pajamas, I guess it's pajamas. I was under the impression
Bro,
that
are
when it's
you
warm
wearing
weather,
the
people wear
same
shorts.
clothes as yesterday?
That's what I'm wearing today.
Bro, are you wearing the same shorts as yesterday? Bro doesn't even wake up and change his clothes. No wonder his mouth looks like it's just caked in butter, bro. And his hair's so greasy, he thinks he produces Italian grease, bro. He's weird as shit. And he's so dirty. He's just so dirty. Look at him. Look at him. Dude, we need to CSI zoom in and enhance on his face. Look at this. Look at how ugly this guy is. He looks like someone drew a person from memory and then forgot what they were doing and developed Alzheimer's right in the middle of it. What up, dude? How are you, man? Excuse me. Sorry.
So if you think that shorts are pajamas, yeah, I guess I'm wearing pajamas. And I'm enjoying it, too. It's super comfortable.
Dude.
Jasper Kitty, how are you, buddy?
They do
Jasper's
make
here
short...
today.
They make pajama shorts now.
And, I don't know if
For
he's up on the chair or not,
for
but he's in
fat
the
guys.
office. How's it going? Jasper boy.
And as a person of
Jump on the
calories, I
chair.
love them.
Walking around. He's walking around the office relaxing. Chill atmosphere today, like I said. Mozzie, how are you? Mozzie's here. 18 months as a member. Says, Phil, I got back from my trip to Colorado. Well, hopefully it was a good trip, Mozzie. Joshua, how are you this morning? Bonos Temo says, never skip the podcast again because we depend on you. Well, we're going to talk about that. Because yesterday, because we didn't do a podcast,
We did an experiment.
I was able to get in 4 hours of Doom.
It was an
Typically,
asparagus.
I only do around 2.5 hours of gameplay on a stream because we're doing a 90-minute podcast. But Yesterday we forewent that. I did like a 20-minute intro, very abridged, and we jumped right into the game, and we made massive. We beat 4 whole chapters and almost a fifth. All in
Bro,
one
I've
sitting.
been playing
So
Doom
because of
very
that,
slowly.
We made
It's
major
so fun.
strides. We're only, I think, around 7 chapters away from beating the game. The game has 22 chapters, so probably like the final third is left. And that's great. We have several streams of Doom lined up to try to wrap this up this week. So we could definitely see the end of it, which is the goal. The goal is to
Final
try to
Destination
beat Doom by the end of the week,
Bloodlines, bro.
so we can
That's
move on
cool.
to other stuff.
Are you gonna see the
Excuse me.
Superman movie? Dude, I'm so excited
wow,
for
we already
that
have
movie.
shout-outs to do. I wasn't expecting this. All right, we'll tag.
I'm so excited for the new Superman movie. Everything I see of it just makes me more and more excited for it. And I get people are a little apprehensive about it because some of the things they think are like missteps. Okay, cool. I'm excited to see Galactus 2, bro. I want to see a proper Galactus. I'm tired of these cloud monsters and all that shit. I'm excited for a true Galactus. And if they do Jack Kirby's Galactus badly, bro, we're gonna riot. All of us. They better pay respects to Jack Kirby, bro. And if they do him badly, like they did Darkseid, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. They did Thanos, and Thanos was amazing. King was a misstep, but they have Galactus there. And I'm really excited to see what they do. But I'm more excited to see where they go with Superman. Because if you look at the cast of Superman and the characters that they're using, it's clear what influences James Gunn is using. Right? And it's gonna lead to fucking Guy Gardner getting punched in the face by Batman. And I want to see that. I want to see that. Because he deserves it. Hawk Girl's there, which means Hawkman's gonna be there. Carter Hall, awesome. Shazam is supposed to show up. Fucking Barry's gonna be there. Dude, it's gonna be amazing. And now I'm not saying that they're gonna be in the Superman movie, but they're gonna be there eventually. And I have a sneaking suspicion that Billy Batson is gonna be in that Superman movie. And John Johns is also in the Superman movie. He just goes by the name of Joey. He's the little green baby. Now that's just my skepticism, or like a conspiracy, right? But that's what I think. Makes the most sense.
Super chat. He says, "What's your thought on art raiders?" I don't know what that is. What's an art raider?
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I could cut in again. If they're going to do a Justice League and they're going to do it properly, I demand that they get Paul Dini, not Bruce Timm. Bruce Timm was not the brains of that operation, obviously. It was Paul Dini. Get Paul Dini to help you write a Justice League movie. Do it. Do it. Just do it. He's the best, and he'll do the best. I trust Paul Dini. Look at what he did for Mr. Freeze. He can't go wrong. He can't go wrong. Put him in there. Tag him in, coach. Put him in there.
I never heard of it. If you can elaborate, Tag, maybe I'll give you my opinion, but I don't know what that is.
If you can't tell, I'm really excited.
Thank you for the support early on here.
I hope Darkseid's in it at some point. But not so soon. I think they'll have to wait.
Okay. Here we go.
Is Phil
Marathon
dumb?
Art
Yes.
Scandal. Oh, we already talked about that.
I'm
We talked
sorry.
about that a few
Dasher
days
doesn't
ago on
like
the
when I
show.
talk about
I actually
comic
showed
books.
the art that was from an internet creator who had posted it to their social media that was blatantly stolen by
Welcome back,
supposedly
Dasher.
a former person on the art team for Marathon. And that they claimed that they had fired this person previously, they didn't work for them anymore. So now they're going to review what happened and see what happened and, give credit where credit is due. I mean, to be honest, would they ever have done that? If someone didn't call it out on the internet, probably not. But this is not the first time Bungie's
Hulk,
actually
bro?
stolen content.
You like
they
the
actually stole
Hulk?
stuff for Destiny too.
Okay,
This
so
is
I have
not
a
shocking.
question for you. Which Hulk do you like the most out of the most recent Hulks? Do you like Edward Norton or what's the other dude? See, I don't even know the dude's name. I don't even know the dude's name, and he's been in like a decade's worth of Marvel movies. What the fuck is his name? Mark Ruffalo. There you go. Thank you, James. I could not think of it. I couldn't think of it. For some reason, I was thinking Paul Rudd. But I was like, dude, that's Ant-Man. Marathon does look pretty bad. Peter Freakout. Okay, so which one? Norton? Same. I liked the Hulk version of Norton better. I think it was more athletic, and I think it genuinely looked like a dude that turned into a giant dude, right? The Hulk in the MCU looks more traditional, which I also like, but I don't know. It's like modernism versus traditionalism, and I like both. What up, May Burst? How are you, brother? You know? I don't know.
Okay.
The Eric
I'm
Bana
sorry to hear that
movie.
you sprained your rotator cuff for 2 weeks.
The Eric Bana movie was not as bad as everybody thinks or said it was, right? And I really liked the way it portrayed the Hulk as the looming monster that scared Bruce Banner more than like, oh, this is something I need to control. He felt, oh, this is the monster that's trying to get out from inside me, and I have to contain it as best as I can. I don't think I dislike it. I just think that I don't enjoy the art style. Yeah, I thought that stuff was stupid too. It was a bad movie, but there were bright spots in it. And I think that had more to do with Eric Bana's acting than it did with the writing. And I think Eric Bana is such a good actor, right? That he improved whatever the dog shit that he was given, right? So, I mean, that's my opinion. That movie did fucking suck. It sucked so bad. But again, the interesting part was the Hulk versus Banner, right? And to me, that kind of should be the way the Hulk is portrayed. And I think the MCU has done a better job of portraying an intelligent Hulk, but I think they misstepped when they used World War Hulk for, what was it, Thor Love and Thunder or something like that, you know? What up, Andrew? How are you, man? I don't know. I think the villain after Thanos should have been World War Hulk, right? It's like, okay, after the battle with Thanos, they're afraid of ultra powerful beings, so they send Bruce Banner into space, right? Or some shit. It's like there are so many things they could do to make Hulk viable again. But for some reason, they felt the need to emasculate him almost entirely. Again, that's my opinion. You could disagree. But I don't like the way they portrayed the Hulk in the MCU. And the way Thanos just beat the shit out of him. And then the Hulk became all afraid of everything. I didn't like that. I thought that was bad.
Weeks over there on Kick. Ouch.
Yeah. Most people
No,
are
not
afraid.
Arc Raiders, Art Raiders. ART.
I think I think they're afraid to let the characters be them true self, because if you present Superman as like the force that he truly is, that we've seen in the comics, right? How do you write him? You have to take him into a cosmic level. And by that point you gotta set up the new gods and all of that, and that's gonna get so convoluted, and it's gonna confuse the common person that it's probably gonna be a fruitless effort. So they have to draw him back. And I see a lot of people criticizing the fact that this new movie Superman kind of looks weaker than normal Superman. Well, I mean, they have to humanize Superman a little bit, right? The new gods, it's Steppenwolf, Orion, Darkseid, Granny Goodness, the Furies, High Father. It's a whole pantheon. It's my favorite, bro. Okay, so you know how like Jack Kirby created the mythology, or like the cosmology in Marvel, right? Well, he did the same thing for DC Comics. And what he did for DC Comics was called Fourth World or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. But it involved these great gods, right? Oh man, read it. Read it. With only Apocalypse. New Genesis. They're called Genosians, I believe. Dude, I'm gonna research this. Crypto, the super dog, is awesome, and I'm so glad they put him in the movie. Bro, I can't believe people are criticizing a dog for acting like a dog. I get it, right? Crypto's supposed to be the best of the best dogs, but when your dog sees you, do they immediately understand what's going on, or do they like play around a little bit, and then when they notice what's going on, they like pay attention, right? That's how my dog is. He doesn't really react until he sees me react to something, or if it's the mailman, then he just goes crazy. So I mean, I don't know. I like Crypto in the movie. I like that it's just a normal dog. Exactly. And that's exactly what Crypto does. Okay, so in the trailer, this isn't a spoiler. So in the trailer, we see Superman injured, laying in the snow. Obviously, a few miles outside of the Fortress of Solitude, right? That's where Crypto would most likely be, right? So he calls Crypto. Crypto comes blazing through the snow, right? And he starts playing with him like a normal dog, jumping on him, like pulling on his cape, playing with his foot. Bro, it's funny because that's how I think my dog would act if he had superpowers, right? And people just don't have imagination very much anymore, and they want everything to be realistic. I don't know. They're complaining that Superman saves a woman. They're like, I've seen people complain that him flying into the woman would make the woman turn into paste. Yes, in reality it would. But if we could suspend our disbelief and believe that Keanu Reeves with a single handgun can kill hundreds of people in a John Wick movie and live to tell the tale about how he murdered hundreds of people walking through a train station and didn't get fucking arrested, then we can suspend disbelief and believe that Superman saved a woman from being flattened by a kaiju monster. Like, come the fuck on. It's mostly it's these weird ass Snyder people, right? That just dick ride everything Scott Snyder does. Like, I get it, right? I really loved Ben Affleck as Batman, and I hate Ben Affleck as an actor, right? I really liked Henry Cavill as Superman. I liked Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, right? But Zack Snyder's writing was terrible. Do you know what his ultimate goal was? okay, so the way Batfleck was the best, he's better than Keaton. I'll say it every time. Even if there's a 1% chance, you have to take that shit. And he brought the fight to Superman and beat him. And beat him into submission. We saw what Michael Keaton's Batman was like when he gave up, bro, and became a recluse. He was a bitch. The only Batman to actually stand on business was Affleck's Batman. Okay, you could say, well, Kevin Conroy stood on business every time, and I'll agree with you, right? But Batfleck is the best. And I forgot what I was gonna say after that. Okay, let's get back to it. I've been rambling for too long.
It wasn't Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders is a game, right? But it's not that. It's Arc
But
Raiders.
dude, I'm really
That's what he's
excited for
talking
the
about.
new Superman.
Okay, so we have a few topics to discuss, all right? The first topic to discuss, let's talk about yesterday with no podcast and the effect it had. And
if you're a fan, yes. If you're a casual fan, not really. He was a terrible Daredevil. But you got me back to my point, Mayburst. Thank you for reminding me. Zack Snyder's ultimate goal. Hello, Dasher. You're gonna probably click off again because we're still talking comic books. But, Zack Snyder's ultimate plan for how Clark was gonna turn to the dark side was he was gonna find out that during the time that he was dead, Lois Lane had an affair with Bruce Wayne and they had a child. The child would then become Jonathan Kent. Yes, Superman's fucking son. Dude, Galvez. That's funny. But anyway, back to what I was saying. He was going to be Bruce Wayne's son. But Clark was going to think that it was his son, and then when he found out that it was Bruce's, he was going to go on a rampage and start killing everything. It's so fucking stupid, and I'm glad his shit failed because that was just terrible. Terrible writing. He has a good visual style, right? Like with the Watchmen movie. Great visual style. He understood how to make Batman look creepy. He understood how to make Superman look heroic in certain aspects. You know, he did good in that aspect, but his writing was terrible. It was terrible. It's like when they let Patty Jenkins write Wonder Woman 1984 and we got Wonder Woman versus Matthew Lord's version of Donald Trump. It was terrible. Right? He wouldn't have writ it well. And that's the problem. Because I would much rather, like, what was that one movie about the child that turned into an evil Superman? He had, like, the shoelace bag thing on his face. I can't remember, but, I mean, if you're gonna do an evil Superman story, just do Injustice. It's the best version of an evil Superman story. Oh, God, Black Adam was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. How do you use... I can't even remember the villain's fucking name. It should have been Trigon. It should have been Trigon. And then in the Justice League movie, it should have been Darkseid versus Trigon. And the Justice League having to stop these two titans of mythology from destroying reality. Dude, that would have been so awesome. That would have been so awesome. You could have included the Lanterns. You could have included the Olympians. You already had the Olympians written into the story. You had the Lanterns written into the story in the pre-fight with Darkseid when he came to Earth to find the anti-life equation. You had the setup, and you fumbled it so goddamn hard. You have the greatest mythology, and Darkseid just leaves because he gets wounded. No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. He would fight until Dude, I saw Darkseid get stabbed in the goddamn face. Stabbed in the fucking face by Wonder Woman. And used... Dude, he used the Omega Beam out of the fucking eye that was bleeding to blast the oh my god, at point blank range. He blasted the bitch in the face. Bro, the coldest line in any fucking thing I've ever read ever is this right here, and it's said by Darkseid. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dude, you guys got me in it now. God damn it. I have to find the page because I can't remember the quote. Okay, so it was Darkseid versus the Justice League and Magog after he found a piece of the anti-life equation in Gog, right? This is from the Kingdom Come storyline. Hold on. Okay, so it's Darkseid versus Wonder Woman and the Green Lantern. What up, Medusa? How are you, bro? Okay, so he says, for war is a cold game. Colder yet is the grave. And he fucking kills both Wonder Woman and the Green Lantern. Bro, how do you fumble Darkseid so fucking hard? How do you fumble Darkseid? It is until death. Oh, I hated Zack Snyder's Darkseid because it was wrong. It was wrong. If he found the anti-life equation on Earth, he would never leave without it. Period. Period. It wouldn't matter if it was Zeus and Ares and fucking Athena, Wonder Woman, Superman. He'd never leave. It would take the anti-monitor showing up for him to leave. It would take the Black Racer showing up for Darkseid to retreat. No way. It's just no. It's no. Dude, not even Wonder Woman could overcome the size of Cat, bro. She would be engulfed in that fat. Alright, okay, enough rambling. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, first off, I love the Level 1 podcast. I do. I love chilling here with you guys every single day. This is a regular piece of my content daily. People love it. There's people who literally just tune in for the podcast, and when the gameplay starts, they leave. There's people who come by and support the podcast.
Yeah, pretty much.
And say, well, when the game starts, I'm out of here.
Welcome back,
they don't
Dasher.
support the gameplay, you know? That's okay. That's kind of the point of the show, is that it's supposed to be something to break up my content. I'm not just known as a guy who plays video games on the internet. I also have a podcast. I'm a podcaster who discusses topics and stuff like that, okay? So I hope you understand it's a thing now. It really is. It's a thing that has happened over the years that people now tune into the podcast, and it has its own following. That's not just people who are into me playing games, okay? Now, the thing is, the show, it could be anything, right? One day we could have a ton of...
He really is, bro. He doesn't put passion into anything.
A certain level of input for it to register as a left or up motion. But apparently this Minecraft mod is just very sensitive. Like, oh, the moment that it even starts moving in any direction, it counted. See? So I think that's what it is. We'll see today. I'm going to play Blueprints, right? If all of a sudden it starts moving itself, we know that the controller has an issue. But
did he fix his bullshit
I think that's what it is. It's the Minecraft mod, okay? Now, as you can see, the controller's on sync.
I don't know either, dude.
So it's not having problems, okay? It seems like it's working fine. Hopefully, it will have no issue today playing Blueprints. And for the question, because someone had done the $2 tip, said, were you able to cancel or whatever? So what happened was, I panicked last night because I realized, oh shit, I'm playing Blueprints tomorrow. I need this controller. And I panicked, not realizing that I already had another one. I actually have my original Xbox controller over there from the Xbox Series X. It's a blue one that I was using with it. And it still works fine. I forgot about that. So I kind of panicked, and I ran to Amazon, and I bought a replacement controller. And it was supposed to be overnight delivery coming this morning, so it would have been here in time for this stream. But then during the stream, I got this working again. And I was like, oh, so I really don't need it, and I was able to cancel the order.
I know,
So I
Thak.
don't
That's
have two
pretty
now,
funny, man.
Which is good. You know, I didn't need an extra one.
Every time I
But,
hear Cat's
it
name,
was kind of a
I
panic
hear
thing.
PPP
I probably
yelling,
should have
"She's
just cooled
fat.
down a bit before I
She's
rushed to buy a
fat."
replacement, right?
It's
So yeah, it was a silly thing on the late stream, but it ended up, it's not as bad as it looks originally.
Yo, bro, what are you doing, Phil?
And I cooled my jets and I stopped being so, agitated about it. So now I'm not worried that I'm not, I think it'll be fine. And even if it doesn't work, if it breaks, I know I have that Xbox controller over there that I can temporarily use. I might even wirelessly sync it because I know you can wirelessly sync Xbox controllers, right? And I have the adapter. So maybe I'll do it that way and just use that one for a little bit rather than rush out and buy another Elite controller.
Is your vagina, Phil?
So anyway, since this happened yesterday, all right, I've gotten comments on videos. I've got people writing me emails. I got people DMing me on X, and they're all like, yeah, this controller is great, but it breaks easily. So basically, this controller is faulty. Everyone's complaining. The Elite and Elite 2 controllers are great. They feel amazing when it's working, but it breaks. Not only does it have stick drift, but sometimes things just outright stop working. One person said their battery just died out of nowhere for no reason. So that sucks. I don't know why they'd be charging $130. I think the minimum I've ever seen this for is like $130. I think right now you can get this blue one for like $140, but the black one's like almost $200 on Amazon. So why an insanely expensive controller?
Why would you buy that?
Is infamous for dying out? I have absolutely no idea. Why would you charge more for something that breaks easily?
It's why he has
that doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? I don't know. Microsoft's up to.
It's
I
his
love
motion
the
on the X and Y axis.
I think it's great.
It doesn't work all the
But
time.
Now people are recommending that I get all these other controllers. Like, no lie, like I got like 5 recommendations for different controllers that I should get, so that I have one that will last and it won't break like this one. Maybe eventually I will try it. Maybe I'll try some other controllers. This is the only one that I've been using since I got my gaming PC. So maybe it makes sense to every once in a while try a new piece of hardware. Maybe I could do it, a testing of it on stream and tell you my overall thoughts about it. Could. I'll think about it.
Exactly,
right now, if this one
Dasher,
works fine, maybe
oink.
what I'll do is if this
This
does
guy
break,
is one
I'll use the regular
piggy,
Xbox controller in the meantime, and I'll order a
consuming-ass
different brand,
bitch.
and that way we could try a new one.
I'm so
Okay.
glad he's all worried about his
All right.
little toy. My controller isn't
They
working.
charge $20 because tariffs, they don't care? What do you mean? What do you mean they charge $20? I don't know what you mean by that.
Hey, Phil, why'd your mom cheat on your dad? See, this is why I'm blocked in his chat.
Okay. Anyway, folks, you know what's funny? People,
Your
Hot
face.
Sauce, who we know is a troll, on Kick says, "Can you lean over again so we can see the bald spot better?" You mean the top of my head? This part here? The part that I have in my hair, that's a bald spot to you? It's a part. Have you ever heard of a part before? I actually am
You
starting to lose
can-
hair to the back of my
You
head.
absolutely
Not the
can
top.
spam oink
Top
in the
of my
chat.
head is
if
fine.
you
That's
want.
it's a part. I swear, you people on the internet, some of you are just so insane. Like, you hyperfixate, you hyper-focus on the dumbest stuff that doesn't even exist. And then you regurgitate it in your own circles like morons, and you think it's true. You're nuts. It's called a natural part. See it right here? It's a natural part in my hair.
No, you're going
that happens
bald.
because when
You're
you have
going
hair, you get
bald.
a part. It just happens.
You're going
It's
bald.
not a bald spot. There's
It
hair
is a
there.
bald
It just
spot.
parts there.
You're going bald, bro. You're going bald, dude. You're going bald, Phil. Everybody can see it. We've all seen the back of your head, dude.
The level of a mania. My bald spot is way back. I'm telling you, I'm losing my hair right back here at the back of my head. I know that. Right here, there's a spot at the back of my
Yeah,
head.
and
that
you're
I'm
also
some
losing
hair.
it in the middle of your
I'm
head,
well aware of that.
on the side of your hair.
That's common knowledge.
It's receding,
not a
dude.
big deal.
You're an idiot.
But not here where you're
Stop
claiming that I have
denying
bald,
it.
but he's bald. No,
You are.
How am I bald? Are you fucking idiot? People
Here.
are so weird. Are they not? They're fucking bizarre.
You
And
are
again,
bald.
they're just sitting there and they'll just regurgitate the
You
same
look like Uncle
nonsense, and then they
Fester.
believe it. Oh no, it's true. It's a meme, so it must be true. If
Yeah,
you say
he has
so,
a huge
stupid,
bald
I
spot
can't
on the
make
back
you
of his
have an
head,
independent
bro.
thought in your head. if you want to be a dunce and a fucking amoeba your whole life and believe your
can't,
bullshit, go
dude.
for it. But it just makes you a completely worthless person. It
You're
just
a
makes you
worthless
completely
person.
pointless to society as a whole.
Why? Because he's pointing out a fact of your hair? Okay, Dasher. For you, I won't
Anyway.
mention his bald spot.
All right, so guys,
And not talking comics? Oh,
we are
man.
currently
I don't know
at
if I could do that.
73 goals
That's
hit
illegal.
of support
That's-
this week.
Nah.
We actually had a really good thing going. I hadn't been actually
shan't.
telling you guys, but we had
I
hit
shouldn't?
every single support goal since last week's Call of
shouldn't do
Duty
that.
stream, which was
Sorry.
Sunday night of not this week, but last week. So over a week straight, we have been hitting the goals.
All right.
And then
I
last
won't, make,
night,
I won't make
Minecraft,
comments about his hair. I
we
promise.
failed. All right? We failed.
But
And there's not
I
much you
can't
can do about
promise
it.
anything
You
about
can't
comic
do
books.
it every single time, right? And I know that. I'm well
The
aware
spirit
of that.
might
Some
hit
people
me,
are
and
like,
I
"Oh,
might
does this
have
mean that
to
you're gonna
go
quit
to the
Minecraft?"
gospel.
No.
I apologize.
I am disappointed because we had such a good thing going. And we actually had a really good crowd for Minecraft last night. They were very interactive, and we were chatting and having a good time together. So I don't really know, again, why anything happened like that. I don't think there was any particular reason. It wasn't that people were like, "Oh, Minecraft sucks, don't play it." In fact, last night's Minecraft stream was great. We went into a cave system, and the caves are very different in Minecraft now.
You cried
It was
like
gorgeous
a
because number one, I
bitch.
had the new lighting, and there was also a whole new cave biome we discovered. And we got resources that we need now to make iron equipment. We found diamonds, so now we can go back and get diamonds and stuff. It actually was a very fruitful session of Minecraft. Okay? 1 second.
If I do that, it might hurt my business, Dasher.
1 second, everybody.
I might need to make a bald comment here or there. I'm just playing, bro. We'll try it your way for 2 minutes. We'll try it your way. But if I see the
Okay.
numbers go down, the bald comments come back. No.
So
I'm
I
kidding,
don't
bro.
think that particularly there's anything there that is like, oh, panic mode, Minecraft's not doing well. It was just a random night when the people who were supportive couldn't be there, and for whatever reason, we didn't hit the goal. We raised over $50 to support. So not freaking out about it, but that's why we're at 73 instead of 74. We would have been at 74 if we'd hit every goal this week so far, okay? So, FYI,
Ponies.
today, let's get back on track. All right, let's do it if we can. Let's get some support for the return of the podcast, for the return of Blueprints.
My favorite horse
And
is a
when we hit 80
Pegasus.
goals, we're doing DSP Tries It, Red Robin. We already talked about this, that we looked at the menu. It looks like they have some pretty good stuff, including these crazy summertime barbecue nachos that have meat and sauces and cheese and stuff. We're probably going to get a big burger. I don't know what their sides are, but we're going to do a few different things. And you might say, well, why am I trying Red Robin all of a sudden? Because usually for DSP Tries It, I do like a fast food style thing. Well,
Red
we've been
Robin
doing
is
food pretty
fast
much
food, you
nonstop. I mean, we've done
dumbass.
everything recently. McDonald's,
Oh my
we've done Burger
God.
King, we did Wendy's, we did Taco Bell. We've been doing, everything in a row. And rather than just do more fast food, it's been interesting because many restaurants that are more sit-down style have been trying to compete directly with fast food. What do I mean by that? Well, American fast food prices have skyrocketed in the last couple of years.
Fast food
an
is a
actual
waste of
combo
money,
meal at
Andrew. You're
McDonald's costs
absolutely
almost
right, my bro.
$20 now. So if you can go to a sit-down restaurant
Dude, I love
and
cooking
get a
pasta.
burger that's twice as big, that's freshly made, that tastes better
It's
for about the
freshly
same
made.
price, why would you go to McDonald's? So I'm going to actually test this myself. We're going to get some Red Robin food, and
Aw,
we're going to see
man.
if it's as good as the local other stuff that's around the same price, okay? So I hope that you guys will tune in when that happens, likely later in the week, all right? So please support the streams.
I wonder who they're going to
Everything
get
helps.
to play
Super
the new
chats,
Batman.
super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs on Kick, and of course, tips, which anyone can do. Notably today, it would be great if on this stream we can get some subs on Kick. All right?
From
It would be
Red Robin?
amazing. Right now,
Ugh.
We have lagged behind on Kick because we lost a whole bunch of subs that I
Me?
had.
Oh yeah.
No one renewed
Batman's
them.
gonna be
So we're
a,
down by
a
hundreds of
fat,
subs on Kick.
short,
It would be great to get some of those back. Even if it's just
troll
you can
man.
do one sub today, that would help. To get some subs right now on Kick would be amazing. So please support on Kick
Fucking
today if
look
you
like
can.
Gimli in a bat
Subs
suit, bro.
greatly appreciated. Now, I'm not saying that if you're not on Kick, you know, that doesn't help. It absolutely does. Any support today would be greatly appreciated. Let's hit the goal today. Let's get back on track of hitting the goals every stream. If we actually do hit goals now every stream, okay, we'll actually be doing DSP Tries It
Roll down the
Red
stairs.
Robin this Friday. But we have to hit goals every stream. So let's see what happens. Okay, we could do it this Friday. I'd be excited to do it on Friday if you guys wanted to see it then. Okay, cool. Now, we
Dude,
really
I
need
really
to talk
like
about
God of
DSP
War's
Tries It
version of
for the
Thor.
next reward.
I
at 90
appreciated
goals hit.
that version
And
of
there's
Thor.
already been some
It
interesting
humanized
ideas.
him
For
so
example, some
much,
people
and
have
I
said,
liked
what about
it.
trying hot sauces and stuff like that? Like, I'd be willing to do that. But first of all, I need to know the hot sauces you guys want me to test. And then what I would have to do is get food ahead of time. Like, maybe I would get some,
Dude, I
like,
could
you
be
know,
Silent
boneless
Bob.
chicken bites or whatever.
Just
From
give
the
me the
grocery store
hat
that
and
I
the
could
coat.
try the hot sauce on. I don't want to just sit here sucking cups of hot sauce. I want to have it with food, right? So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll start talking about that over the course of this week and figure out what the
Who's
90
my
reward will
Robin?
be. Keep in mind, I already know what the next marathon's
My
going to be. I already
favorite
have a great
Robin
idea for
is
it, but I'm not going to reveal it as of yet.
is Dick Grayson, the original
Cool.
Robin. But I really like Damien too. I think Damien is an interesting character. I just think his origin is really stupid.
All right, Tag says, can we do a stream where I read submitted short stories? What does that mean? Submitted short stories? You mean just like read them, narrate them? Like I'm an audiobook narrator or something? I still don't understand. What is this one chip challenge? Isn't it that there's a really spicy chip or something? Right?
He's trying, bro, but I think I'm doing the chill podcast, and he's just kind of like the background
Let's
bullshit.
see here. If a Cowboy fan says, do you think you'd have time to chill and chat in the podcast later on? Is the Subway sandwich literally the worst food you've had? Subway is the
actually,
worst thing I've ever had on DSP Tries It. Sorry.
if he wasn't so known as Spider-Man, I would absolutely agree that Tom Holland should have been cast as Robin. And he should have gone on to play Dick Grayson. That would have been amazing. But he's also a really good Spider-Man. I don't like the whole Talia drugged Bruce and that's how Damien was born, bro. I just thought that was stupid. I think there is enough history between the two characters that a romantic relationship is plausible. There's no need for her to drug him to like make that happen. Especially since Talia knew that Bruce was Batman. Right? If they wanted to get in with the Waynes, or they wanted like the Wayne Foundation or something, it wasn't. She drugged him. It's a real long story, yeah. I hope if they do a evil Superman story, it's a multiversal story where it's like the Injustice version of Superman, and they bring back Henry Cavill as that version of Superman, since that was where his version of Superman was gonna go anyway. It would be really cool to see that. But I believe the main villain of the current Superman movie is gonna be Ultraman, which is a multiversal Superman. Or it could be a Bizarro clone, who knows? Right? Because Luthor is in this movie, and it's the fucking proper Luthor, not the put Zod in goo and have the Kryptonian ship make fucking Abomination for me. James Bond. It was in the comics, Mayburst, yeah. I'm not a big James Bond guy, but he's a cool character, I guess. Am I seeing Mission Impossible? Probably not. I'm not a really big espionage movie kind of guy. And I think Tom Cruise just does those movies because he wants to, like, do weird shit and he wants people to pay for it. That's Ultraman. Here, I'll show you. So Ultraman, or at least how I know him, is a Kryptonian from multiverse, or like Earth 3 from the multiverse, right? And what should get you excited about this possibility is that if Ultraman is in this universe, it means that the crime syndicate is there. All right. So I'm assuming you're talking about this in here. I'll pull. Oh, not that. God damn it. I'm stupid and I did the wrong. There we go. So let me pull Phil down for a second because honestly, nobody really gives a shit about Phil. So here, let me show you. So this is who he is talking about, right? This is Ultraman. And this is what should get you so excited, right? Because if Ultraman is there, then that means this has to be set in... This either has to... Okay, I don't want to misspeak here, because this either has to be their version of Earth Prime, right? The way they retconned 616 into the MCU before it was the Ultimates universe, right? This, however, it's awesome because they're either saying that this is close to you, like Earth Prime, or adjacent to Earth Prime. The only reason he's in handcuffs is because this is another Kryptonian. A different Kryptonian from a different Earth that derives his superpowers from the ingestion of kryptonite. At least that's how I've come to understand his powers, right? And that's why I'm all excited, because if this is true, then the crime syndicate has to be there. But the theory is that this is a Lex Luthor clone and is closer to Bizarro than Ultraman. So I don't know. It's all up in the air, but if this is Ultraman, this is huge news for the movie, and it makes me really excited. It really does, because I love the crime syndicate. Owlman, dude, I want Owlman. It would be so awesome to see Owlman. But who would play Bruce? Who's gonna play Batman? Okay, so in Creature Commandos, we saw Bruce outside of a mansion, right? In deep shadow, but we saw the bases of his suit. He's gonna have the blue and gray color scheme with, like, what is it? The Jim Lee style bat symbol on the chest, which is good with me because I really like that. No, he's not going to be in Superman. He's going to be in the next movie, which is Batman and Robin, and it's supposed to be a seasoned Batman, right? They're not telling origin stories here, so these aren't the young versions of these characters. Superman has been Superman for a while, and Batman will already have been operating in Gotham for a few years. He's gonna have already, He's gonna have fought the Al Ghul's, Riddler, Joker, and stuff like that. He's already going to have Damian, because that's the Robin they're going with, which means Nightwing and the Titans are already on the table, bro. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited, and I hope it all pans out. I hope it all pans out. But anyway, that's what I think. And I don't know. I'm excited. Gene Hackman as Lex Luthor? Probably. So the story with Batman Beyond is tragic. So the studio that made Into the Spider-Verse, right, approached WB to make a Batman Beyond movie based on the art style of Into the Spider-Verse. They had did promotional images and everything. It was literally going to be an updated version of the Saturday morning cartoon show. Yes, Andrew, it was. They passed on it, and instead they chose to make Batgirl. Bro, talk about fumbling the bag so hard. Batgirl sucked so bad that they had to write it off as a tax write-off and burn the originals, bro. Yep. It was all Walter Hamada. All Walter Hamada. He was the worst head of DC Comics that has probably ever been there. It was like he was he never wanted to make money. He just wanted to burn everything the fuck down by turning everything, literally everything, into a corporate board meeting. Part of the reason, what's up, Nugs? How are you, man? Part of the reason Ben Affleck left the role of Batman was because of all of the bureaucracy behind getting all of this stuff done. Right? And that's why I hope with James Gunn doing this, I hope that he can just run with it. Let him do with DC what Kevin Feige did for Marvel. If it fails, it fails, but let him fucking try. He has something going there, and I want to see it. I really do. Oh, I'm so excited for the Superman movie, bro.
It just is. The price,
the
flavor, the value, and the fact that stuff was wrong, John's. Stuff didn't have enough portions. The fact that the dessert was inedible, that was the worst episode of DSP Tries I've ever done by far. I mean, entertainment-wise, it was very entertaining to watch, but to eat was abysmal. That's like absolute bottom of the barrel.
Oh God.
Of what out of all the things I ate, because years ago I had a salad from Wendy's that gave me the runs. Okay. But that salad actually tasted good when I ate it. Okay. I've had the Buttery Jack burger, and that was disgusting, seeping with butter. But again, it tasted good when I ate it. I've had the actual pools of coagulated grease and cheese crust, Pizza Hut pizza. And that was absolutely revolting.
What the fuck is he talking about?
At least for the first cup of disgusting grease, it still tasted kind of good. The Subway tasted bad, didn't have correct portioning, was way too expensive, was unhealthy, and the dessert was absolutely deadly.
What?
I'm serious about that dessert they gave me.
Excuse me. At what point in the last 24 hours did you die and come back to life, you fucking zombie?
I feel like if I ate that dessert, I actually would have
He's
gotten
talking
violently
about
ill
grease
and dying.
I can't
imagine that someone could actually
ill.
eat that thing, that it was supposed to be a foot-long
But big
chocolate
ups,
chip cookie, and
Iviga,
ended
man.
up being,
How are
I
you?
guess a foot-long Oreo. I can't imagine.
So we were talking about movies, Iviga. What movies are you most excited about that are coming out? I'm really excited about Superman.
You eating that and not actually getting violently ill. It was undercooked cookie dough with
Oh, thank you,
actual,
Iviga, man. I appreciate
whatever that white stuff was the consistency of caulking. Like actually stretchy, dense caulk. Can you imagine putting that into your stomach and intestines? Dense caulk. Can you imagine? Like actually stretchy, dense caulk. Can you imagine? Like actually stretchy, dense caulk. Can you imagine putting that into your stomach and intestines? It would probably cause a blockage. So I can't imagine they sell it and people eat it. You know what I mean? Like, it's revolting.
Nice.
And then after the little bit that I did eat, because remember, I ate
Right? I was
maybe
like,
half of the tuna sub, but it was mostly
got blown
bread.
out.
I
No.
ate just under, like around a third of the cold cut combo, and I ate maybe 2/3 of the chicken sub. So I probably ate 1 6-inch and maybe a third of another 6-inch, and then like 2 bites of the cookie. That's all I had.
You
got
ate
my
half the
stomach was
fucking
killing
cookie,
me. Like
bro.
I actually had stomach problems
Yesterday,
that night. When I was coming to the late stream, I was like, "Oh, my stomach doesn't feel good. I feel queasy."
dude, I fell asleep around
So,
8 o'clock,
imagine
and
if I
I
ate the
woke
whole
up
thing.
at 3 this morning in my backyard.
Vanilla cream. Dabian says it was meant to be a vanilla cream on that cookie. Cream.
It was meant to be a
you can
vanilla
see in the video,
cream.
it stretches like cheese or paste or caulk. It's like liquid
Caulk.
rubber.
Caulk.
That's not cream.
Caulk. it stretched like
Someone
a
had
caulk.
actually said that Oreo cookie was from Christmas, and they haven't sold it since Christmas. So how did I get it? How did I order the foot-long chocolate chip cookie and get an Oreo if they haven't sold the Oreo since Christmas? Are you telling me that literally sat in the refrigerator since Christmas and they gave it to me?
No, you fucking moron. Oh my god. Not every chain does every fucking special at the same time. Oh my fucking god.
Game Boy, how are you today? Good morning. How's it going, man?
He ate multiple 6 inches yesterday.
I wouldn't put it past them. I'm serious. I would not put it past a Subway franchise to feed me something that's been in a refrigerator since Christmas. I wouldn't. I bet it was in the back. And they didn't have enough of the, regular chocolate chip cookie. So we'll just give them what's in the back here. And gave me the old Oreo.
But
Epic,
cat
we
can't
already
have
covered
6
this
inches,
2-3
bro.
days ago. The whole marathon art stealing situation.
Phil
I'm not
only
talking
likes
about it.
men.
Go watch the podcast from several days ago.
Dude, I'm genuinely curious who they're gonna cast as Batman. It has to be.
No, that's correct.
It has to be a
She said,
good
I recently
actor.
saw that foot-long cookie myself, and the thought is that Subway just doesn't have a proper way to bake anything. They don't really bake their bread; they warm it up. You're right. Their
That's not
ovens,
true.
All they're doing is warming pre-made bread just enough to make it rise. That's it. The bread is already made somewhere else.
No, it
and then They
isn't.
just warm it up,
Are
and
you
then they
fucking
slap your stuff
stupid?
on it, and then they toast it to hide the fact that the bread is bad.
You're an idiot. What a goddamn dumbass. I wonder if they'll have the balls to put Static Shock in the movie. I wonder.
Yeah, Ava Cowboy fan says maybe you just don't take this the wrong way. Maybe you attract a certain type of hard luck with things. I mean, yeah, I would say so.
I mean, if I was daring, right, I would certainly try and position Static Shock as the Spider-Man to the DC universe, right? It would be a young kid. He could learn the origin stories of Superman and Batman through like abridged fucking tales and stuff like that. He can be introduced to new heroes. What the heck? What the fuck? Did we crash? Hello? People?
I would really say
I lost
so.
my train of thought. God damn
I mean,
it.
I had to eat disgusting Subway.
You are
All right,
disgusting,
that got me
Subway,
almost sick.
Jared.
My printer died out of nowhere, even though my
Yeah, it
printer
was
was
done with
only
your
a year
shit, too.
old, and I've only used it basically twice to do my taxes 2 years in a row, and then it broke. Then my controller malfunctioned during Minecraft, and we had a big crisis there. Yeah, I would say I have some pretty hard up luck, some pretty bad luck in certain ways. In other ways, I have incredibly good luck. You know what it is? Because people have said this
You're
before.
ugly.
All right. It's this simple.
And you look
right.
like
I-
oven mitt.
Have hard luck when it comes to things that everyone else can just do simply and easily, but I have incredible luck when it comes to things that are difficult. So I'll play a video game, right? It's the easiest game ever, and I get stuck, and I just get destroyed by the game, and everyone laughs at me. But then I'll play an incredibly hard game that no one else can beat, and I'll just beat it easily right away.
Because you
Happened
look...
with Sekiro. With Sekiro, I got to the final boss, everyone's like,
Oh my god, bro. Because you literally look the shit up. And then you find, like, the ultra-powerful weapons. And you spend, like, 4 fucking hours looking for a specific power-up that you just know is there somehow. And magically, you find exactly what you're looking for, and every time it's just by happenstance. But you insist that you don't look things up and you just play the fucking game. Everybody knows it's bullshit. Reaper, you're banned. What's up, bro? How are you?
like, this is going to be hilarious. This is going to take Phil several streams just to beat the final boss. Everyone's having a tough time. I beat the final boss in 15 minutes. It was actually easier than most of the other stuff in the game for me. I just completely bullied the fucker and destroyed it. You know? That's life for me. It's like opposite land for me. So anyone else can go to Subway, and if they order a sandwich, it's got the right meat, the right ingredients, everything's fresh.
Oh, he really wants the right meat, bro.
Long cookie. Me, I get the absolute.
No, I'm sorry, Mayburst.
You know
You're
what's
cursed
actually
to,
funny? Are
to
you ready
walk
for
the
this?
chat for the rest of your life.
Some of the
bro.
comments on the Subway DSP Tries It are something to this effect. Well, surely you know that if you want good food, you have to go there in person.
Yeah.
What did you expect if you ordered for delivery? And I'm like, wait a minute. You actually think that it's acceptable that if you order food from a restaurant, that they can give you shit because you ordered and you're not there to yell at them for doing it wrong? Are you an asshole? Are you that dense and stupid?
Are you?
No, you should always demand quality when you pay for something. It doesn't matter if they're...
Oh my god, he's a Karen. Bro. It's Subway. See, this is the problem with stupid-ass morons that have literally lived a life of privilege their entire life. You expect gourmet, like 5-star fucking sandwiches from a goddamn Subway, bro. It's like going into McDonald's and expecting, like, a fucking diner quality cheeseburger that somebody pressed the patty on the grill with the cheese. That, dude... What the fuck do I expect from a guy that thinks Red Robin's isn't fast food?
You're there to keep your eye on them to make sure they're not fucking around. They should always do it right. If they don't always do it right, then you have a right to criticize and call them out. The fact
He's
that
never
you would
had
say,
a job
oh,
his
it's your
daddy
fault
didn't
because
get
you
for
weren't
him.
there in person. What kind of mentality have we gotten to in America?
No, you're misrepresenting what they're saying, Pigface. What they're saying is you weren't there to eat it in person. You complained about the amount of jalapenos that they put on it. If you were there in person, you could tell them, can you please put less jalapenos on my sandwich? Your DoorDash driver is not going to tell them the correct amount of jalapenos that you want on your fucking sandwich, bro. They're going to have the stuff made for the DoorDash driver when they show up. That's the point they're making. You can't complain about the way a sandwich is made when you weren't there to tell them specifically the way you wanted the sandwiches to be fucking made, you dipshit. Like, how fucking stupid are you? But then again, what can we expect from a man that literally had his hair brushed by his mother until he was 17 years old? Iviga, exactly. Yesterday he said the pickles were overpowering the tuna. Bro, you put the goddamn pickles on the sandwich. All they did was construct the thing you told them to fucking make. A sandwich. It was a sandwich. And then he's like, well, the meat's not on the bottom. Like he couldn't turn the goddamn sandwich upside down and make the meat on the bottom. Like, what a dipshit.
America. If that's really the case, in America,
and this
the
isn't
land
my
of
America.
keeping an eye on someone to make sure they don't slack off, what the fuck is that?
Are you
No.
stupid?
Absolutely not. That's not how it should be.
You're
At
a
all.
moron.
It shouldn't be that you have to force people to do their job. They should just do their fucking job that they're getting paid for. Get it? If you have that mentality, you're part of the problem. Really.
You're the
if you
problem.
just accept mediocrity,
You
or
are
in this
the
case,
absolute
utter
problem.
failure. If you accept it, oh, well, that's your fault because you weren't there. You're a part of the problem. You're one of the reasons why people get away with it, you stupid idiot. You should not allow them to get away with that bad stuff. You should complain. You should call them out on it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, again, it's what I was
Why are
saying.
my
Is that
hands
that
up
is the
in the air?
problem with franchises. With a franchise, you never know what you're going to get. No exaggeration. Where I live right now, there is one Burger King that if I go there, all right, it's terrible. It's absolutely awful quality, bottom of the barrel, garbage food. Made
But see,
horribly,
he
always
can't
made
do
messy,
that.
wrong, terrible food. There's another Burger King in the other direction, all right?
Well,
Every time I've gone there, everything's been
it's
great.
Flavor Town.
Seems
It's off
fresh,
of Route
everything's
66,
correct,
bro.
portion size is correct, everything
That was a
presented well,
terrible joke. I'm
good
sorry.
value, warm, just well made. Two completely different, experiences for the same exact restaurant because it's franchised out. One different franchise owner runs it differently than the other. One person takes it seriously. One person just treats it like shit. And that's what you get. That's franchisees.
Why
man.
don't you tell us
And
about
also,
how
I've been
your
hearing
sto-
lately that internationally, a lot of these companies are completely different. Like, for example, I've heard that Subway offers completely different food outside of the U.S. In the U.S., they used to have like 7, 8 kinds of bread, and they still have that internationally, but in the U.S., they only have 3 now. They have the Italian herb and cheese, the wheat, and the white. That's it. They used to have all these others. They don't have them anymore. They have all these other offerings, all different meats, different veggies, different condiments, different things. We don't have them here. It just seems like America gets the short end of the stick. I don't understand why.
Oh my
but
god.
we do.
Dude, this is what America needs to be focusing on. The Subway disparity and how it's unfair that other countries... What the hell? One sec.
If a Cowboy fan, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? All right. Well, guys, I've talked about the topics that I wanted to talk about today. All right? I'll open it up to Q&A. If you guys tag me in the chat, we'll talk a little bit. Please, let's get some support for the stream. Guys, let's get some by the end of the podcast. Typically, the podcast does well. Today, it seems like it's doing really slow. It'd be great to get some support here before we start with Blueprints. Again, I want to get back on track. We did not hit the goal last night. I want to get back on track hitting goals so we can do DSP Tries It by the end of this week. So let's hit the goal. Please, let's get some support. And like I said, Kick support today is key. Please, let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get our first sub right now, because we need to get that support going again on Kick. We can't have that slow down and peter out now. All right? What's up, King Michael? Oh, if a Cowboy fan, Persona 4 sadly was spoiled to me. And this is what happens whenever I play a game that has like an ongoing mystery element or whatever. Idiots come into the chat and spoil. So that's what happened. While we were streaming Persona 4, idiots came in the chat and spoiled it for everybody. So we were all spoiled at once. so we truly didn't genuinely get surprised at the ending. And there's nothing we can do about that. Morons will be morons.
Wait, are you one of my ops now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, what happened?
Please support. I have 2 big bills. 2 big bills. I could use some. Extra money.
Oh, let's see.
TJ, what's up, bro?
Yes, I ordered a new printer.
Whoa there,
It's
be
coming this
careful,
week.
buddy.
But it's a brand I've never used before. I'm actually going to go with a
Rip.
completely different brand because I've had bad luck with Epson and now bad luck with Canon, so I'm going with a new brand.
I have no idea, bro. Oh, did Tails do something? What did Tails do this time? Did he expose himself?
Oh, let's see here. Queen of Hearts says, I think focus on finishing what's on your plate already
Dude.
works. My vote is for blueprints. I would love to
year
put
one
blueprints more into
showed
the
up.
rotation for the next week. Like, let's say we beat Doom on Thursday. I would love to have blueprints alternating with Clear Obscure.
Why are you
but
still
I'm worried
playing
about if
this
it's gonna
fucking
get
game?
support. You
Didn't
know?
you
I
already
wonder.
beat
Let's
it?
see. Can we hit the goal today? And then maybe we'll see what happens for
Bro,
Friday.
didn't you already beat
Okay.
this fucking game?
Let's see. I am agreeing with you that if I play more blueprints, we can make advancement and maybe even see the end of it. You know, we're trying to solve these mysteries and things. So I'm trying to remember. So in blueprints, what we need to do, we need to get to the boiler room. We need to activate the motor in the boiler room, correct?
What?
So that way, we can get that go to the pump room. The
no
pump room
fucking
will power
way.
the auxiliary tank.
God
Then we can
damn
lower
it.
the water level
Pass
either
it
all the way down
along to
0 or
007.
to level. What's the level we need it at? 12. I think we need it. There's 3 levels. 0. There's a key at the
The
bottom.
smoke session does not
Right,
condone
for one of the doors.
any
We need to
action
do that
taken
once.
towards this person.
We need to
Your
do
discretion
level
is advised.
6 because that's supposed to be an entry into another area, which I'm assuming is going to take us to that underground castle. And then I think they said
Uh-oh.
you can move the boat
I did
across
nothing.
to the other
I didn't.
side.
I said nothing. We're
When it's
striking
at
it from the
level
record.
12, was it? It's not full all the way. I think it's like 1 down. So we need to basically have that tank powered, right? Yeah. So that's one of the major things we have to do. The water puzzle, but we need to power the pump room fully with the boiler room. We also have the chess puzzle to solve by looking around for whatever room has the queen piece in it, which we don't know yet. I think it's actually the king piece, but whatever, it's that one
Very
piece we haven't
nice.
gotten yet. And then we've got, there was one other thing that we were, we want to get the laser and go back underground and try to do the candles puzzle, which we haven't been able to do yet because we never had the laser and weren't able to go back there. So those are the 3 major things we're now trying to do. But also we have the location of the keys to open the other doors underground. So we have a lot to do. All right, we do. I received a $2 tip. Sad to say it, when I work at a fast food restaurant jobs in the past, they did not care about getting DoorDash orders wrong or not fresh because customers aren't going to drive all the way to the location to complain. They just deal with DoorDash customers.
No. See, okay, when I worked in fast food, they were just starting to do the whole DoorDash thing, right? Okay, so when they make food in a fast food restaurant, when it comes up on their prompter, they make that food regardless of whose food it is. So if you have a DoorDash order, right, and your DoorDasher is a half hour from the restaurant, your food doesn't get made when the DoorDash driver shows up. The food is already made when it shows up on the prompter. And that's what you're not understanding. It might be different now, but when it was just coming out, I made them do those orders when they came up. Because I wasn't going to tell my people to skip the fucking order. And honestly, you're right. They don't give a shit. Because you don't give a shit enough to go there in person to pick it up your fucking self. Bro, you got me there.
Service. Yeah, but you understand that adds
Exactly.
up, and you could get fully refunded. Like,
I don't trust it, honestly.
like if it's DoorDash or whoever,
Giving just
if
some
your location
random
is not putting out
person
quality
my
food,
fucking
you could just get all your money taken away. You know what I mean?
my
It's not like
food,
transactions
and then
are final.
they
can reverse and
drive
not
it
pay
to my
them.
house. I don't know.
So that's pretty stupid to ignore the delivery order.
I just think it's a
because the
way for
business
the
could get cheated
business
out of a lot of
themselves
money.
to skirt responsibility if something bad happens to the food.
Really? Dapan says, I think the queen is only in 1 or 2 rooms. It's easy to miss. No wonder we haven't found it yet. Is it small? Like, I've literally been scouring this mansion and haven't seen it yet. Green Heart says, you still need to get the car key for the garage. You know,
Hey,
you're
stop
right.
it.
But
Move.
now that we found
Now.
all of the red letters, I wonder
out of
what's
there.
in there.
What
Because
are
I
you
thought for
doing?
sure it would be one of the
Move,
red
Mama.
letters, but we found them all supposedly.
Move,
So I
Boots.
wonder,
Boots, get out of there.
like, what's
Crazy
in the
dog.
car?
All
Is
right,
there
guys, I'm
anything
gonna
of
take a
any
dab real quick.
importance or value? I wonder. If not, then I should take the car key out of the code check room and check something more important. For sure.
When I want Chinese food, I go there because I like the lady that
Am I
makes
never
the
buttoning a shirt
Chinese
again?
food. It's an
You know,
old
I just find this very comfortable.
Chinese
I like
lady.
having an undershirt and this shirt over it. This is actually
She's
the first shirt
just
that I
so
started doing
nice
that with.
and
I just
kind.
find it way more comfortable like this. That's all
And
it
I
is. It's a
prefer-
comfort thing. It's not really
Nah.
a looks thing. It's a comfort thing.
Nah,
So
it's
I don't know,
it's
maybe
definitely a looks thing. You don't want people making fun of your fat ass man tits, bro. That's why.
I will just keep my shirts unbuttoned.
I'll
My
just keep
shirt's
my
up
shirts
uneven right
unbuttoned
now.
because I'm super cool.
How
I'm
dare I not
Bill.
have an even undershirt? It's very offensive. Fashion faux pas, right? Can't do that.
That fucking nasty ass piss yellow shirt that you got on. Yeah, it's real nice. No. See, and that's why I don't like DoorDash. But then again, you're giving some random person your address when you order pizza. So I mean, I don't know. I don't like DoorDash because
No, for all your shirtless stream needs, you can go to a guy. He's called, I think his name is Review Tech or something like that. But I
Oh
don't know if
boy,
he goes
here
by
we
that
go.
anymore because he deleted his entire YouTube channel like a dunce. But he regularly does shirtless streams. You should head over there. Check him out. Especially if you like to see a big, hairy, flopping walrus. You know. Anyway, I got a dollar tip from Eva Cowboy fan. He says, can we maybe look at the trailers? What were the trailers again? So it's Zero Escape second trailer for a bundle. There's a second trailer on stream or Zero Time Dilemma. Ultra Despair Girls. I already know what Ultra Despair Girls is. I don't need to watch a trailer for it. Official Persona 3. I already saw the official Persona 3 Reloaded trailer as well. Or episode Ages trailer. But
That's
episode
what I'm
Ages is
saying,
just the expansion DLC.
I just
right?
feel like
And I
it's
don't think I
a
ever
way
played
for the
that.
company to
In my
skirt
original run, I don't think so,
responsibility
right?
if
I
the
think I just did
driver
the
does
main
something
story.
disgusting with the food.
So wait,
Exactly, and that's what
trailer do
you
you're
pay
in
a
the chat,
delivery
right?
fee
What trailer do you want
to
me
the
to watch for
restaurant,
Zero
and then
Escape?
they want you to tip
Like
the
we
person.
saw the trailer.
But I already paid you to
So I don't know what else it
to
is you want me to
pay
watch. We
them.
watched both, didn't we? It was
Like,
the
what
one
the
that was for
hell?
the bundle or whatever. Davan says, no, the queen's not small. It's vase size like the
I've
size of
never
a
had
chair. Okay,
Indian
thanks for telling me.
food.
I will look for that. The second Steam trailer. There's another trailer for the same game. Ooh. But it's the same game. What else is it going to say? To be honest, isn't it going to give a lot away of the game? Like, I understand the premise, right? These strangers are locked into a house, and it's like a house of riddles and traps, kind of like Saw, but also kind of like Danganronpa, right? So I feel like I know enough about the game. Like, I don't want to... The thing I don't like about trailers is when they give too much of the game away. Like, if it starts explaining plot beats and things, like, that's going to be too much. I'd rather just, if I'm ever going to play it, go in cold and enjoy it. Now that I kind of know what the game is from that original trailer, I feel like we've known enough, right? I don't want to watch 7 trailers for a game and then completely spoil myself on it. Oh, type in chat so you can tag me on Kick. Sure. There you go. That man says, if you get proper stuck, I can tell you the tomb room that's in. All right, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Let me look for legit. But what I would say is this. Like, if I'm in the room and I'm staring straight at it and I forgot about it, tell me, say, hey, Phil, look for the chess piece. So that way I'll do it. Because if you don't do that, I might miss it. I might have already missed it. And I've been scouring the game, but I might have legitimately missed it, okay? Dark Side Dabbing, what's going on?
Bro, I can honestly understand why his father cheated on his mother with how fucking ridiculous and stupid
Do I like the
this
recent
man
Jurassic
is.
Park movies? I've only seen
hate
Jurassic World.
Park.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry.
I did not see the other two after. Jurassic World was fine. It felt like they were rebooting. You know what I'm saying? It felt like they were rebooting the franchise, and I get it. It felt kind of like a redo of Jurassic Park 1 with some kind of nostalgia there, like almost like a legacy sequel. I don't know why they made 2 more. I really don't think I even want to see them. Like, the first one was fine. Did they really need more? And now they're making another one, right? Is this not a 4th one coming out now? Like, why are we watching? I mean, literally in the last decade, there's now been 4 Jurassic Park movies. What's going on? That's more than the original. The original Jurassic Park in the 90s had 2 movies within a decade, so it was 3.
Bro,
And the
I
third
just
one
took
sucked.
a dab, and it
Now you're telling
felt
me they're
like I
making 4
hit
movies within a
my
decade? That's
factory
insanity.
reset button. It was like, do. I was like, oh, okay. We're awake again. Oh, shit.
DSP Throwback. Joshua's asking about it. So, here's the thing. DSP Throwback is definitely on hold. All right? I just don't have an editor or editing team to work on it at this point. To be honest, it's not a big loss because people weren't really watching the new stuff I was putting
it's
up on
not
there,
for
and the videos were
everybody.
getting like 100 views.
I'm not a
so it
big
wasn't
dinosaur
a
guy.
big
I
deal
like
for the amount of
dragons.
work, the tremendous amount of work that was going into remastering the videos on
I don't
DSP
like
Throwback
normal
was
dinosaurs.
not worth, the amount of effort.
Maybe
and
if
time
like a
to get 100
T-Rex
views on
had
each. We had already
Maybe-
remastered the missing playthroughs, the ones that the whole idea of the premise of the channel was, hey, let's get Red Dead Redemption, let's get LA Noire, let's get the missing parts of Grand Theft Auto, let's do all that, right? I mean, if anything, I would say the things that maybe warrant
I'd much rather
future
watch
remasters would be the other GTA
Godzilla
playthroughs. We did Vice City
than
Or if we
Jurassic
did the
Park.
others that had music issues, like the Grand Theft Auto 3 and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Those would be the only ones I could think of that you can't really watch them in their entirety right now on another channel because the music got them all taken down on YouTube, okay?
Good. Your content deserves
So,
to be obliterated
honest,
from the internet.
I'm kind of relieved because it was so much work. Like, I was watching videos every night from that channel to name them and everything, and it wasn't worth it to get, 50 to 100 views on a video. It just was kind of a huge endeavor for no reason. As for the DSP Throwback retro react streams we were doing, I liked them.
I've never smoked
I really did enjoy
cigarettes.
doing those. I feel like maybe eventually we should get back to it. It's just that right now already I'm really strapped for time, right? It's not like we're looking for filler content right now. In fact, we have more than enough that we're juggling. We got a game coming out Friday that I don't even know if I'm doing right now, Onimusha 2. So until we get to that point where we have, we're kind of running out of stuff to do, hey, maybe we'll bring back Retro React, right? That's what I'm thinking. Right now, I don't think really makes sense to try to bring in, let's do another stream at night when already we don't have enough time to finish the games we're playing, right? Ah, a gnat.
Why do
just
you
buzzed my face? How
Why do you have gnats in your room? Clean your fucking room, you nasty pig. My favorite Godzilla movie.
Zero
I
Escape
like
trailer
the,
should be
the,
safe.
the
Don't
new
worry. If you
minus
don't feel
one
comfortable with that, maybe Aegis trailer.
Godzilla movie.
Well,
that one was pretty
What
good.
is this other Zero Escape trailer you're talking about? Hold on. You really want me to watch it because you've been asking me to do this for ages. The Zero Escape trilogy, right?
Which one
Click
is
on
your
that.
favorite, Dasher?
Zero Escape bundle. It was what, the nonary games or nonary games or whatever? That's it, right? That's the 2. And then Zero Escape Zero Time Dilemma is the most recent one, correct? So what do you want me to watch? I'm confused. Because I think we watched the trailer from the nonary games. Nonary game? I don't even know how to say it. That's what we watched. Yeah, this is the one we watched. We already saw it. What else do you want me to watch here?
We already saw it. What do you want me to watch?
Oh my god, you're a fat lazy cow.
I swear we already watched this. I swear we watched this. Oh, why is it so pixelated?
Oh, why is it so pixelated? Oh.
Why is it so pixelated? Oh, it fixed this out.
There's only one way out. They must win the game. The stakes are high in this life or death game. A bracelet on each of their wrists will decide their fate. One collection, 2 zero escape games. The Nonary games.
Okay, it's Nonary. Now we know.
Junpei finds himself kidnapped by the mysterious Zero.
That's 9 of us then. What the hell?
Is that you, Jumpy?
Code name? Then your bracelet number. Can't stay here forever.
Isn't this exactly the premise of Danganronpa? It's like exactly the same story. Why am I so small? Why am I like tiny? I'm bigger now. This camera's more close up.
What is wrong
I was
with
so
this
tiny.
man's brain? Well, I mean...
But it seems like it's exactly the same premise as Danganronpa, doesn't it? It's like the same story. Did they just redo the Danganronpa storyline?
what the
with a different
fuck is a
cast?
dog in Rampa?
A different art style?
Upon everyone's wrist is an ominous numbered bracelet.
Oh, Kong versus
The time
Godzilla.
of 9 hours. They must find the door with a 9.
Their fight was pretty cool.
What is the game?
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
What exactly is its true purpose? Of course, all good games.
Oh, it's an anime game, Mayburst. I have no idea.
Deserve to be
What
played.
is this? What is wrong with your face?
Sequel.
Why do you look like... Oh god, he's just
Bullshit.
so fucking ugly.
Oh my god.
The Ambidex edition begins.
I mean, and the rabbit is the same as Monokuma, right?
It's
It really feels like the
Monokuma.
same idea. Like they
It's the
reused
same
the same
idea.
idea from Danganronpa, but it seems more like Saw. I wonder if people actually die in it. Because, I mean, in Danganronpa, people die
no,
too.
never mind.
But it seems like that.
Minecraft yourself, bro.
Will you ally or betray? Time to make a choice. Escape or death. Not simply just a combo pack of 2 games in one. The graphics have been remastered and the UI improved. There are several upgrades to increase the ease of play. Choose to play the story in novel mode, which displays all of the text on screen. Or switch to adventure mode, which displays spoken text more cinematically.
It's the same.
I mean,
What's the difference?
It doesn't seem...
I think you've mistaken.
All right, voice acting added is huge for a visual novel. Because, you know, when I do a playthrough of a visual novel, I have to read all that stuff. And if there's voice acting, man, does that make it easy.
Oh my
Because,
god,
you know, I've played
such
games
a
like Phoenix
whiny
Wright and the
bitch.
earlier the Danganronpa stuff. And when you have to read all the text, oh, it is
God, he's
so
such a whiny bitch.
tiring to have to do all that. Seriously.
The options menu has also been tweaked and improved. Doubt and suspicion. Secret
Go.
Everything
No,
appears soft as hell.
curtain rises on expansive
Bro, I don't
stories
need
that
filters to
defy
make my ass look soft. I
What?
am...
Spanning time
I
and
am
space?
fat. I look soft already.
Yeah, it's the same company, Spike Chunsoft.
Excuse me, sir.
So they just took the idea of I think Danganronpa came
What?
first, right? Am
Why
I
not?
right? And they just kind of ran with it and did a different franchise.
Oh, you want in there?
That's interesting because I until you had talked about this, I didn't know that's what this was. I think that
Dude, I don't
I
like
think that might
body
work
mutilation
eventually.
movies
that's
either.
something we can do. I guess really the question is how long is it? Because that could be a bummer if it's like 80 hours. Like, some of
Ivica,
those-
you're
those
right.
visual
It is
novels
the
are
same
so
dev.
long.
He's
They
so
take months
dumb.
to get through, and that's the problem is you lose interest. Like people will be interested for 2 streams and they like fall asleep.
Well,
So,
you're a
that
memer
might be the
streamer
problem,
now, bitch
is
boy.
That's just way too long. It's not long at all. How long are they?
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what
Good
Cat
games where
found
your
out
audience
too.
will crap on it after 2 weeks is the Shin Black. You know, Danganronpa was kind of the same back in the day where it started off interesting and then like there was only a distinct smaller audience who would like to tune into every stream and other people would complain whenever I played it. It's true. It's very true.
What? That you look like a wax candle Tommy Dreamer?
Daban says Google said 51 hours long. You know, again, there was a time when I could play those kind of games. I think that time is long in the past. I don't really have that kind of audience anymore, quite frankly.
Yeah, that sealed the deal.
It's
as a
amazing how
no-go.
people who come by and like will support games like Blue
Dog
Prince,
and
although today we have
Romper.
$7, so maybe we don't today. I don't know. All right, that's it. Can we get some support right now?
No.
That's it. Let's get our first super
Okay,
chat of
that's
the day
it.
to beat tags $2.
That's
Let's
it. I
get
need money.
someone
2 big
the top,
bills. Money,
a $2
money.
tip.
Money.
Let's get our first
now.
sub of the day over on Kick, and let's get a membership right now. Let's do it.
I'm DSP.
Let's get some support for the
It's my
podcast. Let's
money,
get support
and you owe it to me
for
now.
Blueprints. Dagnabbit. Let's
What?
do it.
Excuse me? You know, sometimes you just really need to be punched in the face. Oh, there you go. They're giving him moral support. Give them all the moral support, guys. You're a worthless bum with a cup on the side of the road begging for pocket change, bitch boy. I meant that as a
I should get a
positive
third-party
affirmation
Hall
of the
Effect
terrible
Xbox
things that
joystick.
you do.
You won't get drift with Hall Effect sensors. I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah. Okay, so a Hall Effects
Jade Van Zyl,
thumbstick.
we have gotten through
Oh
chapter
my
13.
God, shut your bitch ass up. Okay, so Hall Effects thumbsticks are basically they're thumbsticks that uses magnets. I think it's for like their potentiometer. It's where it reads the thumbstick, right? And they're so much better than the current thumbsticks, and it's pretty much it prevents stick drift. So that's what they're telling him. And he's not listening. Because he's dumb. Because I was curious what Hall Effects joysticks were. And that's what they are.
Almost all of 14 in Doom. And we'll pick up from there tonight. Hopefully we beat a couple chapters tonight. As for Onimusha
Position
2, I don't know
magnets
what we're
to
doing with it.
determine the
Likely
location
we're
of
not
the
going to
stick.
be
Okay,
doing
yeah.
it next week, but we'll see. I think
And
I
I
want
was
to do it
talking
for
out my
sure.
butt.
I just don't know if it makes sense to interject another new game into the rotation when we're playing so many as it is. I think maybe we should hold off on that one.
Oh. Okay. Excuse me, what are you doing down there? Can we not do that, please?
What is my
Of
favorite
the
part
Golden
about Doom?
Girls? That's fun.
I would say the two things that are
That's
most
funny,
satisfying.
yeah.
Number one, the graphics are outstanding. On my PC, it runs beautifully. I haven't had a single graphical issue. It just looks gorgeous. That's number one. And number two, when you really get into the visceral nature of things, right? You pull out a gun, like for example, I got this new Ravager, and I start unloading it into an enemy, and it starts supercharging, and I can dash in, I bash their face in with the flail, and you punch them, they explode. When you get that combo of damage and everything going, it feels very satisfying. It does. It really does. The thing is, I feel it a lot more in this game than I did in Eternal. For some reason, a lot of people said they liked Doom Eternal more.
God damn, look at that ugly ass pause face. I genuinely believe what people find funny is involuntary. Right? You don't get to decide what you find funny. You just find it funny. You know?
Well, I like this one better. I just do. Maybe it's because it's different. It's not just gunning the entire time. You got parrying and other stuff. I don't know. But I do like it. Most Tasteless did a $5 super chat. Says, can you try Billy Amitzel's hot sauce for DSP? Try Zazaz's it in the future, possibly. I was reading that. He deleted it. Most Tasteless, I was reading your message. Obviously, you had keyboard issues there. It was like, it was repeating certain characters over and over. It looked hilarious. It said possibly.
You don't have to be a
What did
dick,
you do?
though.
Did you break your keyboard?
You don't have to be a dick, though. dude. You don't have
That's
to
funny.
be a dick.
Possibly, blee, blee.
You could just say
So
possibly.
what you're saying is to try Billy Mitchell's hot sauce. I feel like if I do hot sauce tasting, I should do multiple ones against each other. So, like, for example, if we had 3 or 4 different hot sauces to try, what I could do...
He could read it normally, but he just
get
has
them
to be
all,
an asshole
okay?
no matter
And then get
fucking
some
what.
food
He
and try it
deserves
with different kinds
like
of
to be
food.
made fun of.
So maybe I could try it on a cracker. I could try it on a chicken, a boneless piece of chicken, right? Stuff like that. And then say, hey, this hot sauce seems to complement this better. This, you know, this one's really hot. You know, this one's not as
Bro,
hot. Stuff like that, I think,
Be a
right?
fucking man and eat your fucking chicken wings with the bone in there, bitch. I want to eat a boneless chicken wing. Okay there, little Billy. Why don't you go and eat your chicken nuggies downstairs and go watch some SpongeBob? While the men be men and eat their fucking chicken wings with bones. God damn it. Dude, Friends is genuinely a funny show. And I was surprised that they were able to
Jasper's such a
remake
good kitty.
Friends.
I just got up for a second, and he walks right up to me. He looks up and he goes,
They-
meow, just
they-
like that with a big smile
Oh
on
my
his face.
fucking god. Dude, he wants to sit here and say he isn't going bald. Let's take a look. Let's take a look
Jasper's
at the
such
proof.
a good kitty. I just
Let's
got
take
up
a
for
look
a
at the
second.
proof.
He walks right up to me. He
Hold
looks up
on,
and he goes,
yeah.
meow, just like that with a big smile on his face. He's so cute.
Let's look at the proof. He says he's not going bald. Chat, what do you think? You see how thin that fucking hairline is? You can see the scalp. Homeboy's out here looking like Mr. Burns with a hook nose mixed with Cyrax fucking skullet going on. I bet there's a bunch of head scabs under there. Dude's talking about, I'm not bald. Of course he's thinning, but I'm playing it up like he's bald right now. I know, dude, it's gross. Because he doesn't shower. He does not shower.
Cute.
Hey.
Such a good kitty. Yes, you are. You're a good kitty. Meowed again. You probably couldn't hear it.
He meowed again.
Can jump up again? Here he
Meow.
comes. You're a good kitty.
Meow. You're a good
Most
kitty.
Tasteless did another super chat.
So he's
And
a
he says, yes, Billy
fucking
Mitchell,
5-year-old.
I'm freezing up. What is going on? Is it you freezing up or is it your computer? Dude, I hope it's your computer and not you. If it's you, you got to go to the hospital. You're having a seizure or something. You can't be typing like that, man.
You
That's
can't
not
be
good at
typing
all.
like that, man.
Thanks for the super chat. Okay.
I'm gonna need that super chat, man.
So I'm being told by Buckwell over on Kick. Potential meter and hall sensors are used to detect positioning, but they work differently. Potential meters measure position by sensing a change in electrical resistance. Hall sensors use magnetic fields to determine position, offering advantages in durability and reducing stick drift. Jeez. It's very technical.
Oh yeah, dude, Dasher, I'm sorry, man. You didn't want me to talk about his hair anymore. I'm sorry, bro. I made fun
I
of his
played
hair.
Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2, and there are full playthroughs on DSP Gaming right now you could check out. They were quite fun, but man, they are crazy collectathons, right? And I think I 100%
bro.
in both of them, if I remember
Boneless
correctly.
chicken wings are fine.
Or at
I
least to the
just
best of my
wanted to
ability.
make
I think-
fun of him.
I think in one of them I did 100%, the other one I got close, but there was something that was really hard to get or something, so I didn't.
Dude, look at him. He's looking in the viewfinder of the cameras like, is my bald spots showing? Do I need to move my hair again?
Okay. So I think Guitar Hero or Assassin's Creed had worse oversaturation.
Guitar Hero.
Well, Guitar Hero was way too much too quickly because they got very greedy. They really wanted the maximum.
Oh, shut up, bro. Basically, adult chicken nuggets. Yeah, basically. It gives you anxiety. Honestly, I like boneless chicken wings if it's like tossed with barbecue sauce. And I really like putting boneless chicken wings in
We need
like chicken
blueprints on the
wraps.
screen. We need to
Oh, delicious.
get into the mystery. Get into some puzzles.
Turkey's not bad.
Puzzles.
You're fucking weird, dude.
All right.
But I feel like turkey's
Board game.
really
Last played
easy
8
to
days
to
ago.
like
That's an travesty.
dry out.
We have to play blueprints.
You have to cook it specific ways for it not to dry.
You see what I'm saying? Like, sadly, some games are just falling by the wayside. This is one of them. And it's a great game, and we just don't have enough time to play it consistently because we're doing too much other stuff.
Bro, I really hope you just like never get anything today. Like ever again in life. But we all know you put out the whale call and that's what you're waiting
white
for.
Trees under 2 stones. I wish I knew what that meant.
Turkey chili?
Right?
Turkey chili is really good. Turkey chili is really, really good. Dude, am I the only one that hates fucking hot dogs? Bro, hot dogs are
This game is
so
15 to 20
goddamn
hours and
gross.
Zero escape? Okay.
And that's like,
Thanks
I
for the
know how
download.
they're made, but I used to like
So-
hot dogs as a kid, but as an adult, hot dogs are like
Is
the
it really? That's
grossest
what I thought.
goddamn thing.
I'm being told the queen
bologna
chess
too.
piece is in her ladyship's chamber. That's exactly what I thought. We've only been in there, what, twice, once? And I figured that's where it would be. Okay.
Dude,
Folks,
the only
welcome
way I
back
like
to
hot dogs
Blueprints.
is if
It's
they're
been a while.
barbecued.
In fact, it's been over a week since I had a chance to play this game. As you guys know, I love this game. So I'm very happy that we're about to play it again. So by the way, my suspicions were true. As you can see, I have no stick drift. This controller was giving me stick drift only when I played Minecraft, and it must be the controller mod I'm using. Because as you can see,
Dude, I can't stand bologna
no stick drift
either,
here. I
dude.
figured as much.
I used to love
Okay,
bologna and cheese
so-
sandwiches with lettuce and fucking
maybe the white trees will be near the
tomatoes.
underground, so it's supposed to be find among the
the
white
sign is so
trees
gross
under
now.
2 stones. Have we even seen white trees and 2 stones yet? I don't think so. All right, so as usual, let's head
As
out here.
usual. Chat, can you tell me where to go? I
Let's
don't
get our
know.
outside room.
Dude,
White
what is Phil
trees
talking
under
about?
2 stones. If we ever find white trees, you guys tell me, all right? I don't think there's white trees out
Chat,
here.
you
Maybe
need to
I'm
tell
wrong. Maybe
me.
there are white trees
Yell
out
at
here.
me. Say,
But that's one of
Philip,
the
where'd the
messages that we got from the music
$5,000
sheets.
go?
I don't know what it means. We now have a lot to do. So we have that, whatever that puzzle is. We have the chess puzzle
Oh,
to
dude.
complete.
I
which
don't
means that we
like
have to get a
watching
room with each chess
like
piece
and like meat get
unveiled in the
prepared.
mansion to go solve that.
I don't know. I just
underground, right.
It's the
We
raw
need
meat,
to,
dude. I don't like
do
the way it
pump
looks.
Puzzle, which means we need to get to the boiler room
Show
and
me
connect
it
with
when
the
it's
pump room
cooked.
to get the auxiliary tank so we can do all the water levels underground.
I'm a
We just have a
snob.
lot to do now, you know. And oh yeah, the
Oh,
keys,
yeah.
correct?
Oh yeah.
Last time around, we got the listing of where the keys are, so we can open those.
You
new
can't
rooms.
handle pickles, bro. I
Here
don't
they
like
are.
pickles either.
The first key found here on the furthest rank. So if you can get to room 46, right? You can get a key. But sadly, we
Same.
didn't keep that key, right?
Well,
It's not in
no,
our
not
inventory. Now we lost the
necessarily.
key.
Well, I
So
can
we'd have to
cook
get
it
back.
if I have to. I just don't like
The second Loctite
to like.
the
I
vault
don't.
of
I
a
don't
bank.
like
So in the
cooking
vault- the bank
turkey,
vault, if you have
like
the
a
right
whole
key, you can
turkey
get
or a
this
whole
other key.
chicken. That shit
The third
grosses
high
me
up
out.
among all the clocks. Now that one I don't know. We'd have to find like a room with a lot of clocks in it. I'm sure it exists.
Oh
The
my
fourth
god,
down
Phil, you're a
below
little
beneath all the
bitch.
docks. So it sounds to me like if we completely drain the reservoir, there's going to be one on the bottom. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That one I don't know. I don't think we found a king on a throne yet.
Have you? Okay, so have you
Okay.
guys
The
ever
sixth in a
eaten the
station
turducken?
left by one of your own. The only thing I can think
That's
of
fine. I can
is
the
room,
like if it's
the
okay, Phil. Shut up.
hallway room. I forget what
Shut
it's
up for a second, dude. What the fuck are these pauses? He's like with his limp wrists. I can do it if it's like pre-cut chicken, right? But if it's a whole chicken and you have to like cut it out and do all that, I can't do that, dude. It is so gross. I'd rather buy chicken breast than a whole chicken. I just can't. It's the whole like taking the bones. That's a little too much for me.
It's called, is it the foyer? It's the one that when
It's
you
the
when you get it, it says
foyer.
all other hallways are unlocked. If you remember, there's a bunch of busts there. That's all of your family members, and it says in a station left by one of your own. Well, those are called stations. So maybe there's a hidden key in that room somewhere. We just have to
For
find a way
long
to
periods
access
of
it.
time.
The 7th is major if you draft it quite late.
It's the
I don't know
process,
what
yeah.
that
I'd rather
means.
not.
The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So
I
we've got all
appreciate the
these keys
final
we can possibly
product.
Get, but it's
Don't
gonna be
tell
very
me
tough
how
to
the
get
chicken's
them. You know,
cooked.
it's not going to be easy to get any of those. It's like very complex. So I don't know if we're ever going to beat this game. It just seems like it's so much required to beat it. Okay, what do we want to do here? Shelter. The next 3 red rooms are basically done, right? And we would get some gems right now because we would open up. Well, no, we can't open that up. The well, I guess we could technically open up the safe to get a gem.
Yeah, it's a
2
turkey,
special items
a
right now
duck,
would be
and a
amazing.
chicken. A turducken.
Or 8, add 8 class. Let's do 2 special items. I think that's the better one here. What? 15
What?
all the microchips for a Black Bridge Grotto. I don't even know what that means. I
don't
really
even know what
Oh,
that
we got the battery
means.
already. Oh wow. And
Why
then we
are you
have
still
the magnifying
playing
glass.
this?
So we're actually on our way to making either the laser or the power hammer.
The
Either one
power
could be made, so
hammer.
we have half components of each. Okay.
Oh, you just walked right into the tree. What a dipshit.
I was reading chat and I walked into a tree.
Yeah, because you're obsessed with
So
where your
white
money's
tree,
at.
2 white trees under 2 stones.
Oh, here, let me show you guys what he
White
has.
trees. None of these trees are white. See, none
Let
of
me show you the leaderboard.
those would be what, birch trees?
There we go.
White trees would be birch trees.
They're birch
I'm fairly
trees.
certain. I don't think we've come across any. I could be wrong.
Oops.
Well, I think they've all been brown trees in the game. From now on, I'm definitely going to be looking for white trees.
They're all brown
Thank you.
trees.
Reno Heart says, yeah, use that on the envelope. You're right. We can now use the magnifying glass to see this stamp. Nuance. Look at that. 10-cent nuance stamp. That's cool. That'll be added to our stamp collection. And Eva Cowboy fan, yeah, thank you. I see what you're saying about Zero.
Oh,
Escape.
dude, that thing was the
No, right.
most annoying cartoon I think I
well, we
had
got the
ever
stamp
seen
now.
in my
That's good.
life.
Oh,
I saw like
let's
2 episodes
start-
of the Angry Orange or whatever it
Let's
was.
start going right.
Bro, I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
Whoa, the workshop this early? I mean, it could be very useful. Let's do workshop this early. Why not?
Is the bird trio any good? Oh,
Why not?
dude, I don't know.
Oh, you guys are right. I need to put
I
the
was
text
just
on the
curious
bottom.
if
Thank
you
for
guys had
reminding
ever
me,
heard
everybody.
of
I haven't
it.
played this in a while. Here we go. This should be on the bottom. There we go.
They should be on
That's
the
better.
bottom.
Now you can see the top of the screen. Sorry about that. Cool.
Bro, he's only made 20
anything
bucks.
in here? Sledgehammer?
He's
Yes,
only
we got
made
the
20
sledgehammer
bucks.
already. Nice. So, how do you make the powered sledgehammer? I'm trying to remember. We can't do it yet.
Cat wants the powered sledgehammer.
There's a third item. I forgot what the third item is to make the powered sledgehammer.
Bro, I just don't understand how he seems to think everybody's gonna believe that he
By the way, they
eats
said a room
like
full of
nuts
clocks.
and,
Well,
and
it's not the
oats and
workshop.
shit.
This is not the room
And,
full
and
of clocks.
Cat's the
There is
size
room
of a
full
fucking
clocks, I
house.
believe, in the game.
Is like Cat
Also,
eating
do
all
you
the
notice there's
food?
another different letter here?
Is that
So,
why?
yeah, every time we've been in here, there's a different
Maybe
letter on
that's
that.
why he's losing so much weight. Cat's eating so
some
much food, there's
tablet
not
thing.
enough for him.
Wonder what the significance is there. Mail room. Parlor, bedroom. Let's do mail room. The
Let's
package
do
will
a
be dropped off
mail
at the
room.
entrance. Yeah, the next day. Let's do that.
Mail
What's up,
room.
Usagi Jojo? How you doing? So our order has been placed. We'll get it tomorrow. I believe we've already done this, but let's do it again anyway. So the Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. No, I don't think we ever did that before. Cool, we got another
Oh,
another
Phil.
stamp to our collection.
A whole Red Baron pizza by yourself, bro.
Anything else in here?
Eating pizza by, like, a whole pizza by yourself
We
is
already did this. We already solved
dangerous
that.
and slippery slope.
We already looked at this before.
Because at some point, a whole pizza becomes a midnight snack
Yeah,
pizza.
did they ever prove
And then you
that
grow
he was the
hair
one
like
that stole the
mid-90s
Baron's mail?
Roseanne. And you're the size of a
Okay.
mid-sized sedan.
All right, so we're going to get a mail delivery on the next day. That's cool. It's going to be delivered to the front because we have the mail room.
Dude, could you imagine being
blueprint
the
from
size of a
previous,
Volkswagen Beetle?
So,
as
by
a
the
human?
way, we're still looking for chess pieces, right? Let's take note. Is there a chess piece in the mail room? Anyway,
I don't know, Mr. Burns. Why don't you tell me? Dude, look at that
Don't see
cul-de-sac hairline. God damn it, I did it again.
Does anyone see a chess piece in here? No, right?
They don't call it a snack. I call it regret. Same.
I guess maybe there's not one in the mail room.
Same.
Almost every room has
Same.
a chess piece, but I don't see one in here. Unless I'm blind, but I'm not seeing it. Anyone else seeing it? I don't see it. Okay. No chess piece in here. What about in the workshop? Because these are rooms that we rarely draft. That's why I drafted them early. Is there a chess piece in the workshop anywhere?
Exactly, Dasher. Oink.
Yes. No. Oh, dude, I totally thought it was a chess piece. It's a bolt.
Ah, it's a
right there.
bolt.
Okay. Nope, I don't see a chess piece. Darn, we're still trying to find the room that has the queen. And someone told me in chat that they think it's a ladyship room, which I would believe. I mean, that would make sense that it would be the ladyship room, correct?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
All right,
minute.
now let's go this way.
I think Bitch Tits is streaming today.
Ooh, hallway, and we'll get a key right away. That's good. Let's do that.
Dude, are they bringing a new Venom skin to Marvel Rivals, dude? If they're bringing a new Venom skin to Marvel Rivals, we're gonna do a late night Marvel
Well,
Rivals.
Pantry would be good, or Observatory would
But I
also
don't
be
know.
good.
They have to come out with a new skin.
Let's do Observatory.
Let me check. I'm gonna see if
We already know
the
the Observatory is the night.
blimp is streaming today.
Really, once we find the queen, then we can worry about
Which
everything
is
else.
the
Ooh, what's
size
this? A
of a
new
blimp?
one? Whoa, green rooms are
Yeah,
more likely
he's
to
streaming
contain
in
special
2 minutes.
flowers today.
We'll check. Yep, we'll check in and see what Dickers is up to.
Special flowers?
He's real comfortable in his little
don't even know what
walled-off
that
garden
means.
that he's
Florealis?
created for himself. But he can't run from the truth, bro.
The king piece might also be in the master bedroom. Ah, so maybe the ladyship room, the master bedroom. Maybe those are the 2 rooms.
All right, let me load that up real quick.
I'm a Cowboy fan. I bet that the Zero Escape games
Man,
would
I
appeal to
appreciate
me.
y'all
I
for
just
being
don't know
here,
if it would
bro.
appeal to my audience, and that's kind of a problem in the modern day, right? I'd have to be doing stuff that's going to appeal to the audience, not just me.
Diabetes, dude.
All right, the
what?
commissary I can buy.
What was the name of the
Items in
guy
the
that did
kennel.
those
You know what?
diabetes
Each time you dig in a room,
commercials?
unlock all doors in that
Dude,
room.
Thak, his tattoo is
I'm glad I'm
awful.
doing the more rare rooms now.
It is awful.
But now the thing is, I need.
And I feel
need to
bad
find
for him
the
because
shovel.
I
Hello,
too
I
wasted
love
my
this dog.
money on a bad tattoo that I don't really
Dog.
care for. Dude, who barked? Oh,
That
it
is
was in
indeed
there.
a cat. Sadly, I can't dig here because we don't have the shovel. I wish the shovel was in here. Hello. I must pet the
Nice.
doggo. There we
Dude,
go. Always pet the
dude,
doggo when you get a
dude, that's
chance.
what my dog looks like. Except he only has brown over
No
one
shovel,
eye.
though.
But both his
Darn.
ears are brown. Hey, co-host. Co-host.
Indoor nursery. Whenever
Let
you
me
draft
see
another
ya.
green room, 2
No, that
gems
is
will
what you
sprout
look like.
in the room.
Dude,
Wow.
that was straight up my
I mean,
dog.
That's great.
Dude, he has brown over
Really,
both
that's great.
eyes. And he has those... You're in a video game. How much did they
And I can
pay
always
you
come
and
back
why
here to
didn't you
get
give
more
me a
gems.
cut?
You know,
Bro,
I haven't drafted
I
this
thought
one
we
yet.
were
Let's draft it.
partners.
Let's draft the rooms we
I
haven't
thought
drafted
we were
yet.
partners, bro.
Indoor
What the
nursery.
hell?
So
Dude,
should we
he's
change
been
the
licensing
nursery
himself
to
out this
indoor
whole
nursery,
time.
see?
Bro, the co-host has been making deals behind my
this is
back.
cool.
That was cool. He's getting famous. How
Yeah,
dare you?
It's plants.
You trying to
instead of,
upstage
you know,
me?
for kids. That's quite cool. All right. We got 1 gem. Oh, wait. Is there a chess piece in here? What am I doing?
Diabetes.
I think there was. Did we already get one from the nursery, a chess piece? I think we already did, but now I don't see one.
All right. Oh, sorry, Boots.
Oh, pawn, right? I think we already had this.
Oh, hey. That's good. Who's this?
Storeroom, drafting studio,
Okay,
bedroom,
I don't know who
drawing
that
room,
is.
Den,
Ranting about
dinner
Subway.
room, secret
That's cool.
room, nursery. Yes, I have nursery. Okay. What about the kennel? Did you see
What
a
about
chess
the
piece in
kennel?
the kennel?
Oh, the kennel is fun.
All right.
I don't think so. I don't think there's a chess piece in the kennel, but I gotta pet the doggo again. What's weird is this is the right side of the kennel, and it's windows. Where's that going? It's going to another room. It looks outside,
Hey, yo,
but it
what are
can't
you doing?
technically be outside, so that's really weird. Yeah, there's
All
no
right.
chess piece in the kennel. Okay.
Excuse me.
I don't want courtyard. That would be a waste. I guess we'll do corridor.
All right, guys. Give me a second. I am going to take him to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Den would be a waste. The drawing room would be the good one here. You can draw floor plans. Well, we're gonna get a gem back in here. Remember, there's a safe. Okay. So, any items just sitting around? First off, no. Okay. So, what is the combination to the safe? I gotta try to remember. Wasn't it like, was it 16-9 or 13-9, something like that? Nope. 13-9? No. 14-9? I can't remember what it was. Shit. Was it 9-13? Or it was 4? Oh, I had it totally wrong. 1504. 1504. Thank you, Queen of Hearts, because I couldn't remember it. We had already figured this out, but I didn't write it down. So I'm going to write that down. So that's drawing room. It's 1504. There we go. Okay. UE5 has ray traced audio. What in the holy hell is ray traced audio? I've never heard of that one before. Okay, the commissary would allow me to buy some items. Let's do that. Ooh, the shovel. Beautiful. Yes, I want the shovel, for sure. The key. Why is the key 10? That's insane. That's way too expensive. But I'll buy the gems. Okay. Very nice. The shovel is going to be very important for this run. Well, the den would allow me to continue. Wow, terrace. This is amazing. Green rooms would not cost any gems to draft. That's great. Let's do that. Nice. 5 steps and a gem. So now green rooms will be free and always giving me gems. That's excellent. No, I never watched Digimon Eva Cowboy fan. Nope. All right, now we're going to backtrack. Oh, the den would be good. Yeah, let's do the den. This will also get us back to the entrance hall. We already know the chess pieces for these rooms. Ooh. So the boiler room could be good. But then we would have to try to connect that with the pump room, and that could be pretty dangerous. Let's do solarium. More likely to do the unusual rooms. We already read this. Yeah, we already did that. Aha. Ah. Nothing. Okay, so the solarium is also a bar. Did I write that down before? Yes, I did. Okay. Boudoir. But now we're gambling on having to have the correct exit. Chapel, at least we have 2 exits, but they're gonna steal my money. The chapel is the safer bet for progress. I guess we have to use chapel. Take my money. Money in the room either. Done. Breakfast nook. Caller or
All right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm back.
breakfast.
I'm sorry y'all had to deal with double audio. Oh god, here we go. Ugh. We're into part 2 of our little shenanigans for the day. Dude, they all went pretty quick, so I guess they had to go pretty bad. Oh, bro, Big Birds. He's terrible. Bro, I've been meaning to ask you. So, have you been doing your streaming thing regularly? Or do you just do it whenever? Oh, if you guys didn't know, go subscribe to Big Birds, bro. Right? Oh yeah, I forgot. The Benjamin died and I never put it back on the charger, so it's still dead. F's in the chat, bro. I failed. Here, buddy. In there? Ugh. Oh, it paused? I didn't mean for it to pause. I just meant to mute it. Let's click over and see what DSP is doing. Still complaining? Why am I at $19, guys? Come on, what's going on? Hello?
All right, we're gonna get a lot of gems now. That's good. A turnip is excellent.
A turnip?
Remember, you heard the dog bark? That means that this door cannot be locked.
Oh, you haven't posted yet? But, bro,
nice.
you can
Every
do
time we
it.
dig,
I believe in you, man.
the door unlocks. So maybe the door was locked and now it's unlocked, and that's why the dog barked. That's cool. Well, spare room's the way to go here. Next goal, when we hit 80 goals, it is Red Robin. After that, I don't know yet. We haven't really talked about it. Whoa, look at that glitch. Pop in. Pop in glitch.
Big Birds, go ahead and post your channel in the chat, bro.
Well, the way to go here, man, 2 rare items.
If you want to.
But lose 1 random inventory item. 4 items. Oh, this is a rough call. We definitely don't want Bunkro. Shit. You heard there's a secret in the spare room? Someone had also said that before, but I could never figure it out.
All right, let's check and see if Rich is on yet, dude. Okay. That bitch is on.
Because if he thinks he's going to do it stealth, I could find out in 2 seconds.
Do what in stealth, fat boy?
What are the actual 8 bit Eric? Ah, okay.
The doors are quickly closing.
I'm sure they are.
All right. And if we have to zoom in and enhance, we will.
I didn't really think the tattoo would have gotten conversation, but here we are.
It's not getting conversation, fat boy.
Watching right now. Nope. He is not watching. Nope. So we'll wait a few minutes. Hello, how is everybody? So good news is that I have a lot of interesting news, actually. I was not going to reschedule streaming today, but I thought I was going to have to. Jay is coming through on Thursday.
On Thursday, we're going to get the scraggly, ugly, weasel-faced fuck on the street.
I'm going to order dinner around 6. It'll be here at 7 because I know most people ain't going to be here now. Oh, we got a cheap-ass super chat cherry popped. Thank you, Milkman. Appreciate you.
Robust moves.
Comic Book Chat donated $10 through Super Chat. Rich, did you see Trump basically act like Biden and fall asleep and not know what's going on basically? While in the Middle East, if he's this way now, where will he be in 3.5 years?
I'm going to refrain from what I was about to say.
Rich is too stupid. Why are you asking him political questions?
That smells good, though. It smells like it has flavor. Okay. Only has 5 calories per serving. So
bro, I heard somebody try and make the argument that reality is subjective, therefore 2 + 2 could possibly equal 5. It was some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
These actually aren't terrible, so here are my croutons. And for dessert, which these are probably like nothing each, right? Oh, I got ants too. Whoa, cool. Got cricket sucker blueberry. I'll let you pick which one I have. We have ant watermelon. Those ants look like they went through a rough time. We got worm sucker, insect larva, orange. We have 8-Bit Eric's taint. Oh my god. Look at the scorpion, dude. I don't know if you're gonna see it because it's green. Yo. That thing is like this. It's like popping almost out of the fucking candy. Holy shit. That is fucking insane.
Bro, I don't think Rich can sit on a fence. He's too fat for that.
Delicious, dude.
Robust moves.
Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, you're fat, can't drive a truck, and cry to your own beats. Love you, almost as much as you love Becky's ass.
Oh, I love Becky's ass.
Well, I mean, you paid her to move here from
Love it.
Korea, so I mean, you do. You can make up any
Got
cope
something
you
to
want,
drink.
but you
Now,
do.
Take a sip.
You're in love with her.
How about this? I'll take a quick little swig of it for 50 dono. I think that's fair.
Excuse
the fuck out of me?
For a 50 dono.
Do you understand this stuff?
You understand?
It is
Okay, Phil.
Scorpion Carolina Reaper hot sauce.
Branded like a bitch, acts like a bitch, is a bitch.
Kyle.
I mean, if it quacks like a duck.
People are sensitive, of course they're sensitive about it. And I'll take my you got a double bargain. I'll take my shirt off so you can see the sweat pouring off my body. How about that? There you go. Apparently, too, I got the tattoo on my arm.
Bradley Cardona donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Just started the King of Hate documentary series #breasts.
Dude, there you go. Listen. Carolina Reaper sauce. Hopefully there's flavor to it. No, we could watch that too, because like I said, I'm not going to get the salad probably until I'm going to order at 6. It'll be here at 7.
Dude, I'm not gonna stream Rich's fat ass all day.
So there's that.
But man, I
don't know
really
what the
do
scope is.
appreciate
Does it say
y'all
the
coming
scope
out
level?
here, dude. Really do. Now, what are you talking about, fat boy? Hey, I see you. Hey, the rising tensions here need to stop, boys.
Trinidad
Hey,
Scorpion
we're not
gets
gonna
full
fight.
Flavor and regretfully hot.
He's not going after your toy. Leave him alone, pup.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I knew
The co-host
they actually
is
did a
getting
good
mad.
job
He's getting
seasoning it.
territorial over his bed.
It has
I don't know why he's been doing this
carrots,
lately.
tomato paste, apple cider vinegar, salt, sugar, garlic, acetic and citric acids, onion, lemon, passion fruit.
I mean, obviously, I don't need to take him to
Cool.
the vet
So it's
because
probably
it's a
going
behavioral
No, you
issue.
did not miss the bugs.
But how do I
I'm probably not
correct
going to,
it?
because I know most people aren't going to be here until like around
Because I don't
7.
want him to be aggressive towards the other dogs that he lives
If we
with.
hit the goal of 75 members, I will stay
But he's
up until
becoming more
1:30 a.m. and
territorial the
probably
older
shit
he
quite a
gets,
bit.
and I don't know why. Peter, hey, you got to stop doing that,
That is
buddy.
Thursday. We are streaming from 4 to midnight. Surprise, Jay. He knew 4, but midnight. So that is happening Thursday.
Dude, he's DSP fat. DSP is DSP light.
Yeah, what I should do is probably...
Robust
I got
moves.
it. No, I got it. I was
Toyota
just
Tacoma Web
dude. I was
donated
just about to mention.
$4.99 through
Robust
Super Chat.
moves.
Also, your
I'm
next
so
membership
funny.
stream is come.
I'm an
Come.
edgy.
Come.
I'm an edgy
Come.
man.
Coming in the mail tonight.
I like how you did that. That was excellent. Tower Dragon. So no, you did not miss the bugs, and thank you, sir, for being a cheap ass. It is here. You got me the Donkey Kong.
The Donkey King.
Whatchamacallit. You got me the Donkey Kong Lego
Remember-
set. So shout out, huge shout out.
Remember,
to Toyota Tacoma Web.
bro,
He's been-
remember when you
been
called a
huge
black
supporter
man
of
an
the
Uncle
members
Tom?
only stream. So this
And
week
now you're gonna build a monkey?
there will be a members
That's
only
racist.
stream Friday probably.
That's racist, bro.
Which I can do because I don't have my kids until Saturday.
That's racist.
Of the Lego building set. So if you want to see a giant ape put together a giant ape, make sure you become a member today for the birds.
Really? You're still doing the whole
I'll get up that
birds
surfs
thing,
video
dude?
too.
Like,
oh
come
man,
on.
I'm loving. I also ordered Palmer Lucky's Game Boy.
He's DS8,
I'm kind of doing
bro.
a whole thing again. That's my main goal with the ASMR channel.
I still can't believe he thinks that's gonna save the business.
I forgot. Mod Retro
ASMR is
it's
not
called.
gonna save the business.
It looks interesting. Dude, what happened to Asmongold?
Alyssa Mercante.
When did Asmongold fucking become like the quartering? I just don't.
What?
It's because I'm an ape. Thank you, Toyota. You will see, and that I'm actually glad we're calling it the Philip Burnell Afterburst Marathon. I'm not kidding. I got to get
You are just so obsessed.
But that's when you'll really see it. I got to keep this on.
Robust moves.
Toge Rusbay donated $5 through
Donkey
Super Chat.
Kong,
Listen
building
here, Officer
Donkey
Richie
Kong,
Rich.
yes.
Play the
Because
Castlevania
he doesn't
music while
agree
eating
with
those variants
Rich.
and spamming Phil sounds.
That's all it is.
Well,
Rich
eating
only
what?
cares about your opinion if it agrees with his opinion.
That Lego stream is going to be Friday. That's a members only stream.
Sure
members only chat. Okay. Thursday, Jay and I are doing the Afterburst stream.
You're
So
too
make sure you're
obsessed
here
with
for that.
Phil, dude.
Wednesday, I'm just going to stream. Be a normal stream. Probably start around 6 or 7. And that's it. Asmongold's like, yeah, when did he? But dude, he used to be like more balanced. I don't know. I guess he just. But the thing is that like
See?
that get woke, go broke shit. It's, I mean, it's still popular, but it's kind of waning because people are like, oh wow, fascism kind of sucks.
What?
Man, that smells really fucking good.
He's
I'm gonna
really
suffer, but
fucking
I'm actually
stupid.
kinda
I'm
fucking forward to
sorry.
it.
I'm not a conservative,
My storage unit.
right? I'm not. But if you if you want to honestly talk about who is fascist and who isn't, bro, who's trying to compel whose speech? Who's being locked up for not conforming to said compulsions? Now, certainly this is happening outside of the United States, but in the UK, they are literally arresting people for not agreeing with this shit. You want to talk about fascism? Which side of the political spectrum tried to abolish the police and then institute cities within cities that they called Chads, where people were assaulted and murdered because public assistance could not get to the people who needed them? You want to talk about fascism, bro? It's really, really hard to see where you're coming from, considering where we've been and what leftists have done. You're an idiot.
Forgot about it. This is a pretty borderline minty.
And I'm not conservative,
Game Boy
but if we're
Advance.
talking about who's
I know
been
it
trying
went
to
through some
control who,
refurbishing. Like what the triggers both work perfectly. It doesn't miss a beat.
no, I'm
like,
not
it's
saying that
intermittent.
the right
It
is
doesn't miss
absolved
trigger
of
pulse.
anything that they've done. That's
But,
not what I'm
one of
saying.
the triggers has more.
But I'm saying if we're going off
movement than
brass
the other
tacks
one.
here,
You could see kind of like extra plastic because I think it was refurbished.
There's extra plastic because it was refurbished.
But this thing, the screen has no scratches on it. It's bright and vibrant.
what is it? A Game Boy Advance?
Yes, I have a flash card for it, which means that Harmon Smith is going to come here and anger fuck his Pikachu plushie.
Why is
Let
it
me
at
see, did
Top
it
Chat
save?
again? I did not put it back at Top Chat. Put it at
They
Live
say
Chat.
the battery isn't the flash card that I got. I got the
It
flash
was.
card
It
is
was
the
dangerous, and people were dying
Drive
and getting
X5,
hurt.
I think.
It's
Let's see,
crazy.
did it
I'm all
actually
for
still- they say,
reform
oh,
and
it just
all of
saves
that.
the,
But when
saves
when
to
it's directly hurting people,
the SD
or
card.
it's causing
I don't know if I
direct
believe
harm
that,
to
though,
people,
'cause
it's
last
like,
time
okay,
I
you
tried
guys
it,
got to calm down here.
After it
Realize
powered
what
down,
you're
it told me
doing.
the battery was dry. But we'll find out right now. Why is there no sound?
Because you're fat and your ears are probably caked with grease.
No, there's no. I forgot how quiet Game Boy Advance SPs are. But I don't know if you could see, the screen is crispy as fuck.
Oh, it is a Game
The
Boy
battery's
Advance
dead
SP.
in it though, Jeffrey.
I
so
want
I got
a Game
new
Boy
ones.
Color
They're,
with a
1220s.
backlit screen. I know you can buy them.
Maybe later tonight when I'm done streaming, I'll pop
And then
it
I
in.
want to get a red version.
But no, it needs.
'Cause
It's
that's
weird.
the
I read
version I
online.
had
That's
as a
why you
kid.
can't trust everybody in a fucking forum.
Well, I
Like,
had
the
red and
battery's
blue
just
version.
there for
Breasts.
breasts, yes.
Get a
Susha
Retroid
gifted
Pocket,
10
you think?
memberships. Let's go. Yes, I heard that Joe Biden has prostate cancer.
Breasts.
I think it's very sad, but I also think the timing of it is suspect.
I think that would be a cool idea, actually. Because I've been wanting to play a lot of those older handheld games, and they're just not putting them on the Nintendo shop.
You can see it with the green screen, but it's
Dude,
so fucking
it would have
clear,
been
dude.
so awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna shut Rich up for a second. It would have been so awesome if they had put like the old school Pokemon games in the what is it, the online service, right? But no, they just put a whole bunch of random fucking games in the online service. It's like they put Pokemon Stadium in there in the N64 section. That was cool. But I really wanted like yellow version or red version or something. That would have been even cooler. But no, that's too hard. That's too hard. Ugh. Nintendo pisses me off sometimes. Like genuinely.
Perfect.
Take away
Anyway.
my fucking Gen 2 Pokemons.
Who cares? Why am I sitting here talking about my fucking
breasts?
GBA. So yeah, there's been some reaction to the tattoo. Actually, Smash JT, my favorite YouTuber, had a clip on it.
My uncircumcised wiener.
They have a Silver Age Dr. Fate. Oh, I love Dr. Fate. I need to get that.
Breasts.
Yeah, but the cheap, like, dude,
I hope.
I don't know, man. There's
I hope
plenty
the
of. You
Spectre
don't ever
is
have to
in Superman.
touch a.
But that's, dude, it's really wishful thinking. Like, what if Mr. Mixapitalik is in Superman and he's the one that summons the kaiju? Bro, if the movie opens with that imp-ass bitch fucking with Superman, it's immediately the best Superman movie of all time. That character is ridiculous. They've been about the money recently, and it's confusing because their business strategy before was to be anti that, and it worked for them. And now they're just becoming what they were trying to fight against. It's like the last holdout saying, if you can't beat them, then we're gonna join them. And it's like watching Anakin fall to the dark side and your Obi-Wan realizing that the hope of your brother is gone, right? Burning in the lava. It's like, oh, fuck. Well, we all know Zelda's gonna be bogged down with 19 fucking skin packs, horse DLC, fucking, what else does, Ubisoft do? XP boosters, fucking in-store currencies, fucking shit. They'll go the Diablo route and they'll start selling fucking skin packs for $40. Dude, I don't want Nintendo to go this way. And it seems like they are, so I'd rather just not deal with Nintendo anymore. I'd rather move to Steam. Yep. Dude, Christopher Nolan was beyond his time with that writing. Dude.
IP from Nintendo.
I actually think it was his brother who wrote that.
Back in like the N64 GameCube days, but even then they had like Resident Evil 4. I don't know. I mean, I got Metroid Fusion on it. We'll start like a little after. Also, 10 members. Let's go.
I still really like my PS5.
What's up, Julie? Hope all's well.
But I mean, it is really convenient to just like click on your PC right? Load up YouTube, load up a game, and it's all right there on the same shit, right? The ease of use is there, and I understand it. But the ease of use for the PS5 is just... It's easier to use while streaming. I'll say that. Like, when I want to fire up Marvel Rivals, I don't have to deal with all the hustle and bustle of it doing whatever the fuck it needs to do. I can just load the game up and it's ready to go, right? But when I'm not streaming, I'm absolutely playing on PC. So, I mean, there's gives and takes.
Hope your little one's doing well. I see you in the chat. Philip Burnell burst. I almost closed that OBS. Yeah, I feel like Kyle Kalinske kind of took the mantle from the Young Turks.
Who?
Like, what were they doing with Marjorie Taylor Greene, man? Now the thing is, I could still watch the Young Turks, even though I think they're kind of fucked. Their viewership is like less than mine when I put up a video. They have 6 million subscribers. I don't even have 70,000 yet. That says something.
That's a lie, dude.
But it not like when they had Marjorie Taylor Greene on, it was like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And they were like being all friendly. I'm not saying they should have like ripped her apart and well, yeah, no, I'm kind of am saying that. But I'm not like be assertive. Like they were just sitting there. It seemed like jank. I watched their clip and it was like, what are you fucking flirting with her?
Same. I really my very first games were Mario and Zelda.
Like, dude, I was against where everyone's like, oh my god, if you're a Trump supporter, you're...
And it's really sad to see Nintendo go this way. Because that's not the Nintendo I grew up with. You know? But then again, it isn't the Nintendo I grew up with. So maybe I shouldn't view it through that lens. You know what I mean? Maybe it's time to take the nostalgia goggles off and see the company for what it is. You know? A company there to make money. And who is seeing the walled off garden that they've created for their IPs, and now they think they have the treasure chest of gold, but they're not really realizing that they've rushed to the end and they've got to the fool's gold, and it's gonna bite them in the ass. All these rules and restrictions, everything that they're doing is really gonna hurt them. You know, they think it's gonna help them, but it isn't. You know, controlling how people use their purchases, restricting game sharing, physical key cards, them bricking the console. I genuinely think it's going to come back to bite them in the ass. I really do. Now, I don't necessarily know if that could lead to class action lawsuits, because as much as they want to tout their terms of service can't cancel out a lawsuit. It can't. They can't say, oh, well, you agreed to this, so therefore you can't sue us. And their terms of service are so ridiculous that they get to decide whether or not they did something wrong. It's like, okay, that doesn't work. No American court is going to uphold that. That is absolutely asinine to say that the defendant gets to decide whether or not they did something wrong. It's lunacy. It's really sad showing from Nintendo. And then come to find out, right, that the Switch, even in docked mode, does not do VRR, the variable refresh rate. It doesn't do it. And only some games do it natively in handheld mode, according to the video that I watched. Now, whether or not that's true, I don't know. but apparently Nintendo is retracting it, and they're saying that it shouldn't have been put on their promotional material. I don't know. So, grain of salt, boys. Grain of salt.
You're a fascist back in like 2017, because it was like, no matter what you said, everyone's like, oh, you're a fascist, you're a fascist, you're a fascist. Now, if you still support that motherfucker, you're a fascist. I don't know what to say. I don't. Like, if you look at
Dasher,
everything
how
that's
are
been
you, man?
documented, that's been done.
That's really
you
stupid.
You still support it.
That's really stupid. The pack-in title has proven to be really not like profitable. I shouldn't say that. But has proven to be a system seller at the very least. Right? People buy the console, see the pack-in sports game or whatever it is, right? And they use that as their initial game. Right? Paying $10 to get it. I mean, it isn't a huge entry fee, but it's still an entry fee that, I mean, you've already paid. Maybe the tariffs just like made it absolutely impossible to make it viable or something. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't, but I think that is such a wrong misstep. Again, another misstep from Nintendo, right? But I mean, from everything I saw, they're not getting my money. They're not getting my money unless they make like an actual a traditional console. They're not gonna get my money. I don't care about the gimmicks. I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want a traditional console. And I think if they did that, they could create a budget option that would lower that cost of entry. But they're so dead set on selling their gimmicks that it's stupid. Because why can't you make a traditional console? Just put everything in the Switch, into the dock, and take the screen away. I just don't get it. Oh, digital media isn't covered in tariffs? I did not know that. I'm not a big handheld guy. Especially for, like, console-length games. Right? I mean, how can I put this in perspective? I like Oracle of Seasons. Right? The Zelda game. It's a great game, right? But I'd much rather play Twilight Princess than play a full-length Zelda game on a handheld. Meaning, I never took my Switch out of the dock to play it until I got something that was more of the shape of, like, the Steam Deck controller. Or it's like a housing that you put your Switch in, and it gives it more heft, right? Because to me, the Switch kind of felt like a toy. Even originally, it felt like a toy, and I never liked the feel of it. So I always kept it in the dock. So, nah, I don't like handhelds that way.
Taking a $400 million plane
on my
from
bed
a foreign government?
No, not really.
Dude, come on. The Elon Musk Seg Heil salute.
Oh God, bro.
Wanting to.
Oh my God, dude. Get Bill in here. Get Bill. Nugs, go contact Bill. Contact Bill. We need him to stand up for his people.
To get rid of habeas, wanting to suspend habeas corpus.
Rich, why are you
Don't
that
even get
fat?
me started on the tariffs and robust moves.
Corpus.
Kane Woolley donated 8 New Zealand dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. The Wii is for babies. I often give the 7-year-olds Mad World and No More Heroes to play. PS Triple is better has mature games like Little Big Planet.
Exactly. It depends on what you fucking play, man.
Oh, don't even start with that the black scent bullshit that you fucking do, bro. It's not funny. You're not Ice-T. Stop stealing from people. So, if you guys didn't know the history behind the character of Sexy Coco, a character that Rich claimed to have created so much that he wanted to copyright it because someone else was using it. Turns out, fat bitch, you can't copyright something that was created by the Chappelle Show. All he did was steal the character of Ice-T from the Player Haters Ball and then give it the name of Sexy Coco. Bro, you just stole Ice-T's character. The talking is the same, the cadence is the same, the accent is the same. You're a fucking fraud. You're a lying ass fat cow that looks like 2 scoops of melted ice cream stacked on top of each other, bro. You look terrible. You have such fat bitch tits that it looks like your stomach is eating your shirt. Okay, let's zoom in and enhance. CSI
there was someone
style.
who had an anti-Israel protest, understandably.
Look at those fat ass man boobs, bro.
And they were citizens, but they
are
deported them back to their country.
Those are Phil's. That's some Phil level moobage right there.
Like, people need to wake the fuck up. They are fascists. They're fascists. They're fucking fascists. It's not okay.
Dude, Rich has the body proportions of... No!
But I can't obviously scratch because of the derma bond.
Oh
that's on.
my
I don't wanna
God.
break it, so I'm just like gently rubbing it.
What do you No! Stop! Take that shit
So
off.
Mike Sabatello, thank you
It's
for being
itching
a cheap
because
ass too.
it wants to be washed. You fucking
you know, it's
nasty
funny. They
pig.
had Target workers showing like fucking cables coming from China are going up almost double the price. And this is without those ridiculous tariffs, which is basically an embargo at that point.
Oh my.
So thank you, Ryan7. I'm glad my streams boost your day.
Stop.
Anyway, let's
I wonder if he's gonna watch Chill Murray's video. Bro, if you didn't know, Chill Murray put out a video on Rich. Go take a look at it, bro. Help him out. He's been trying to get away from Phil.
I'm actually at work at the moment. Can we speak another time?
You were the fattest cow I've ever seen. Walk out of the room.
Later on this week, actually. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a Nazi salute that he did multiple times, Noise Maze. Thank you for the super chat. It was just, he's stupid, which that also is true as well. But it definitely was a Sig Heil. Come on, man.
Oh my God, no, it
I know
wasn't.
you know, but I'm saying, Mari, thank you for being a cheap ass. At least I feel like even conservatives, from what I'm seeing, are waking up to. But then there was someone on my Facebook because I posted talking shit about Trump's tariffs.
Here
what
we go.
did he say to me again? It was actually very heartwarming.
Stop it.
Where is it? He told me to eat shit, you dumb lump of dung. And I'm like, oh, you want me to eat shit? And I said to him, are you offering? Because I wrote Nicole Wallace and Trump's tariffs on new tariff threats. There are no deals.
You wanted to eat that man's shit? Is that what you just said?
Let me tell you something. If you want the public's opinion on you to sour, hit their wallets. It's always been that way. They're like, oh, if I go to the
robust moves.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Trump literally quoted Hitler recently on his Truth Social.
Someone back in the 90s, it was Barbara Walters that called him out. Sent Trump a book and he praised it. He's like, don't, I'm going to sue that person. That's disgusting. And like, dude, he's a bad fucking, his father raised him to be this way. It's because of his daddy issues. that our country is going to go down the shitter too on top of it. It's anyway. Let's get into Smash and two other neckbeards talking about my tattoo. Actually, I can't really talk right now. I kind of have a little bit of a neckbeard. Why? No.
I wonder if it's gonna be me
right now.
I wonder if it's gonna be me. Let's see.
It's because it should be a fun time.
Oh, I guess it's these guys.
This one. This is Review Tech USA says, getting the tattoo on my arm so the whole world can see it every day.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Mistake,
buckle up.
But the support made it worth it. Wish me
the
luck.
diabetes is about to be off the
congratulations,
charts.
you could read.
Can you believe he would get this on his arm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like they can also believe he deleted his 7-figure subscriber channel,
Robust
which
move.
is akin to sticking a certain thing most Americans
Congrats,
have,
Rich, getting the tattoo.
putting it in their
I
mouth
hope the finishing
and
touches
going
look even
hail
better,
fire.
but I must ask, did the tattoo artist get aroused when he was touching your body within those 7 hours?
Absolutely.
I know I would.
Bro, he wants us to
okay,
believe.
a valid point, but what you don't realize is that
Bro, he wants us to believe that this artist worked for 3 hours of pay and or for 4 hours of pay and then worked for 3 hours for free. That is never going to happen. Ever. Period. They are never going to say, I could have had someone else in here making this money, but I'm going to give you that time for free for no reason. What did you possibly offer them? That they said, yeah, I'll work for you for 3 hours for free. Absolutely fucking nothing, because you're lying. They didn't work for free for 3 hours because nobody would do that. Nobody.
majority of my income came from here.
Nobody would work for you for 3 hours, dude.
That channel I was, again, in most cases, not getting much more viewership per video. There were exceptions than I was here. I've explained all this again, but it's something, again, that they'll weaponize against me. It doesn't matter if I was getting 2,000 views a video, which actually towards the end with the clips I was. It'd be like, oh, you deleted a 7-figure... Like,
you did?
You got to know the stats beyond that. I've explained this all before, but no one's ever gonna... It's always gonna be the thing to...
No. Shut the hell up.
At, right?
No, shut the hell up. You claimed that you deleted the channel because it was a black hole and it was not making you money because you were paying an editor. But now, you are editing videos on a channel that you receive less views on when you could have edited those videos and uploaded them to the Review Tech USA channel and made that $600 that you claimed was leaving you every month. But now you're making pennies when you could have made quarters or nickels or dimes, and you rather make a few pennies. You're stupid. Because you're doing what you did there, here, and you're getting less viewership.
Who the fuck are these guys anyway?
Good point. Good point.
He's one of the people that prove that age does not equal either maturity, intelligence, or emotional stability.
Yeah, coming from 3 people who grift. I don't know these guys, but I'm pretty sure by what they're saying.
Then nah, Fatso, then how do you know that they're fucking grifters? Because they don't just agree with you, you little bitch? They're grifters. They're grifters.
Grift. I don't know these guys, but I'm pretty sure by what they're saying, they have the same mindset as him. Emotional stability. This guy has been a clout chaser for years. It took, dude, the guy was nonstop too. There was like, he took a total like 15 minutes away from me.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Majority of Americans don't like Trump according to all the data taken over the years. It's the minority 25% of people that are the loudest and dumbest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they're also the most amped up too. 25% of America, I don't do 300 million plus people here. Do the math. That's millions of people, and a lot of them are ready to get violent.
I mean, anyone that gets this on their arm, I mean, the Castlevania thing, Simon, sure, I'm cool with that. And the bat, cool. But you're gonna get DSP's face on your arm for the rest of your life? That's so freaking weird.
It is.
Yes,
weird.
it is.
It is weird.
It's almost like it's the equivalent of Ass Man with Howard Stern.
Cope.
And again, I have to say this, and I know they'll clip it out anyway. I'm not saying I'm on the fucking guy's level. It's a joke. And where I got it, initially I was doing it on the ass and near the ass because, and she wasn't. Lauren wasn't thrilled. And I was like, Lauren, I'm going to get it here. She's like, no, don't get it there.
You are, yeah, he is gay.
So the concession I made
was
getting it here. So if I'm wearing a t-shirt, no one's, unless someone it's easy to show now for the, essentially after YouTube takes their cut, $7,000 fucking dollars I got to do it.
See? Told you.
So that was the concession I made.
So you got paid.
That's so freaking weird. So
you got paid $7,000 and didn't want to spend the $2,000 it would cost to get the tattoo.
No,
what was the original
on his ass?
It was supposed to be on his ass.
Yeah, that's what he ran with.
And it was originally, if you remember,
but the tattooist wouldn't do it because he's fat and
there's
smells.
Another group of people we're going to show in a video here. They have something to do with cows. It was originally supposed to be intro guy.
Yep.
If you remember, I've wanted to do this for years.
I said this yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Is that I was strapped for cash for 5+ years.
That's not.
Yeah, it's a joke, man. It's a joke.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
And if like
you're branded
Jesus
with another
Christ,
man's
for
face,
some reason, which I won't do because there's no fucking reason.
You're branded with another man's face.
Get it lasered off later on.
You got another man's face on you, bro. You got another man's face on you, bro.
Rich gets a membership goal. Something worth it comes out of it.
Bro, I want to punch him in the face. He's so fat. It would probably be like punching Majin Buu. You just get like sucked in, and then you become a part of the blob.
Initially, but apparently he...
Who is Disgusting? Is that his actual YouTube name? I want to see these guys' MO. I'm sure I know it.
Nothing can be thicker than the circumference of the planet, bro.
With is people discuss thing. Oh, here we go.
Oh God, turn that off. That was just awful.
Is this the guy?
You know, there is a specific kind of feeling when...
Let's see. Game journalists have completely lost the plot. Oh, here we go. Kotaku game journalists. The end of the current. Nexus folds. Woke. Oh, yep, that's it.
Now,
what about... I want to know...
Super chat. Problem is a lot of people complain about who's in office, but they don't vote. So you want things to change. You need to vote, and people don't get that.
Yeah, you got to vote. You just can't complain. 100%. Yeah, they'll never get that, though. Like, they take themselves very seriously. They think that being masculine and being... Like, it's the perfect proof is, right? The perfect proof is... Oh, what the fuck was I going to say? When Smash JT... This was it. When Smash JT... was reacting to
Dasher, you're back, bro. Welcome back.
Thumbed it down. I know, see, like, it's the little things that say a lot. Like, who gives a shit? Did I thumb down his video? I don't fucking care. But these guys are very insecure, and they have to... Which, how do you fucking find Smash JT masculine is beyond me. Oh, I better not say it. He may show me another picture of his wife. But it's true. He sounds like this. Oh, yeah, he just reeks of masculinity.
Who?
But anyway, like, that's the whole thing. Like, let's just see more. Just to make sure I'm not gaming. Gamers awaken.
What is this fatso talking about?
Investors are furious as it burns down. Fat Lady sings for Ubisoft. Alyssa Mercante. Let me just here. Let's just do something very simple. Let me just type in the word woke. 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 Woke.
Woke.
Okay. We already know your MO. All right, you
woke.
Blob.
Loses his mind. Yeah, it wasn't that I planned it for like years, dude, and finally hit the goal. All right, so what about who is Ryan Roger Athay?
Who?
Let's take a look at him. Ryan Roger Athay. And then let's see. Oh, they're by their low sub counts. They seem like they are clout chasing Smash JT, which is something I never thought.
Oh, if they disagree with the fat blob, they're clout chasers.
Come on, give me a fucking break.
But if they agree with
Bungie's
Rich, they're
marathon
not.
thieving. All right, that's a fair one to make a video on. I should probably make a video on that, but it's a deep rabbit hole and I haven't had time.
Because you're fat and you eat too much?
Let me type in woke as well.
Whoa!
I'm sure. Woke. Woke.
If I send you on a covert mission to assassinate one of my
mind
ops,
virus. Oh Jesus, you're still doing the woke
would you
mind
do
virus. 39 views. You're doing great.
Popo? Okay, Boots. This is what I need you to do. Dress up in your ninja outfit.
Woke. Okay.
Fly to New York.
All right, cool. Now I know exactly where you're coming from, and you're riding his fucking earthworm Jim Cock to get there. You know what?
Boots, what you doing?
Congratulations.
Nice, sweetheart.
He backed out of it.
Well, we have an update. We have a few updates.
He did plan this tattoo for years. It was originally Intro Man.
So there you have it.
Intro guy.
This is
Phoenix donated $20
God,
to
that looks so
These
bad.
are the same idiots who think that the epitome of masculinity is Roman, who historically speaking would charge into battle, wearing pants but basically leather skirts, and also were very fluid with each other.
Yeah, they tried to pretend that they weren't.
Come on, get on with it, Rich.
Apply it.
Shit, dude. That's a lot of games.
Yeah, this is why. In every place I went to, it's funny because I'm seeing it's not just trolls. I'm seeing like Lolcow talked about it, 8-Bit Eric, who sounds like a troll. Yeah, dude, let them care. I let them enjoy caring about my tattoo.
You're a scammer, Rich.
Yeah, let the dude. I don't care. People are making it like I did. Like, dude, you guys know. Am I lying that I have been discussing a tattoo for years? And again, I chose the ass cheek at first because
No. I said that you weren't and that you had been. The original plan was that he was going to get Intro Guy on his ass. That's what it was going to be. And it was going to be like, what is it? The intro face that he used to use for his videos. That face. That's what he was going to use. But it never materialized. And this is what ultimately became of that. Rich, you're lying.
or it wasn't. She did. It was like, oh, don't get it somewhere you could see. And then I, like, people were saying, Rich, it's going to look like shit and hurt on there. And it would have looked like shit. Because my ass is the equivalent to cottage cheese in a bag. So then I talked to Lauren, like, look, can I get it on my arm? I was going to get it here. And she was like, no, don't get it there. I don't want to be seen with you back there. So I was like, can I get it here then? And she was like, yeah, sure.
And it's happening. Like, it actually is happening. And he said, scam, laughing my ass off, as if people didn't believe that he would do it.
They didn't. There was a whole big fucking to-do that I wasn't going to do it. Again, especially if you follow me on Twitter, you know, Ruala gifted 10 memberships. Let's go. Your tattoo. Your tattoo has woken the birds. The birds are very woke. They're woke birds. Thank you. They're already at 20. I'm going to restart the stream for you, cheap ass Insomniac and Carrassus. We're starting the stream.
Breasts.
A lot of breasts here.
Yep.
Lot of breasts.
Later,
Thanks,
Mayburst. Have a good one, bro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Pretty much a third to the goal with plenty of time to go. Thank you very
Breasts.
much. Oh, yeah, that's from Phil. I forgot about that sound clip. Now, what's funny is that these three fucking chuds, if I didn't get this tattoo, they'd be like, Review Tech USA scammed his audience. I get the tattoo. He's mentally unstable, and he's going to have a nervous break. Okay. All right. Cool.
You're crashing out.
And I will
again,
tell you
fat
guys
boy.
straight up that there have been a number of things that I've witnessed from Review Tech USA where
robust moves.
The first couple things I'm like, oh,
Post 935
maybe that's
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Oh, it hurts.
That's all it does? It doesn't do an ah.
Just him trying to be funny or quirky. I've known of this character long enough to...
You've known of me. You friended me on Facebook. You were up my ass. Now you think the shoe is on the other foot. I'm going to prove you wrong. When you were clout chasing me, you were like, give me a break, dude. You've known of this character. Now you're going to rewrite history now because of the club that you're trying to be in. You fucking man-child dork. And yes, I could say that with you with a tattoo of DSP's fat face on me. Even the audience knows, but without me even saying anything.
You want to... Okay, Rich. You want to talk about man-child dorks? Homeboy's living in mommy's house. Mommy's cleaning his drawers. She's washing his dishes. She's cooking his food. And he lives on an Amazon Basics cot in the basement while his mommy and daddy are upstairs taking care of his kids because he's too fat fucking lazy to even walk to get his own goddamn soda. He literally had to call his mother so she would get him a soda pop from the fridge because he's too fat to walk down the hallway. You want to talk about how other people are living, bro? You want to talk about how other people are living when you admitted that you use your brother and your father as shields so your children will leave you alone? If my kids need something, their brother and grandfather are in the living room. They can handle it. Get the fuck out of
Remember
here.
you used to come into my chat? Hey, Rich, what's going on? Hey, Smash. Hey, Jeff, how are you? Not a childhood friend, no. Remember he used to be here? Pepperidge fucking Farm remembers. You know, and again, if I didn't, what amazes me too with these fucking King Grifter and the cloud chasing retards, that if I didn't get this tattoo, he scammed his audience.
You scammed them regardless.
If I didn't do it, that would have been true.
Dude, I don't want to imagine
now
them
be able to
wiggling.
make a judgment of there is something so wrong with him that he needs to seek severe mental assistance.
Yeah.
In my humble opinion.
Yup.
Severe mental assistance?
Oh, man.
You mean psychiatric help? You're using the
Robust
wrong
moves.
terminology.
Comic Book Chat donated
Mental
$5
assistance
through Super
is
Chat.
psychiatric
Which is
help,
that
stupid.
the GOP
I'm gonna
in
take a
Congress has
dab,
something
guys.
called the 5 factions. They are really leaning into THR Mafia thing.
Yeah, they want to make it a cult, so they have full control. 100%. Coming from the guy who was desperate to clout chase that he gave up his principles. Coming from the guy who literally was sucking farts out of Tommy's ass. And do not compare me, the way I handle the Miko thing compared to you. It is not.
Bro, you want to talk about sucking farts out of his ass, bro? You literally had the sweater on. You want to talk about Tommy Tellerico and how you literally had a... Okay, so y'all remember the quartering interview with DSP? Rich had that same interview with a man named Tommy Tellerico who was making the Intellivision. You get the fuck out of here. Rich, I've been around long enough to know, and you're fucking lying again, fat bitch. You're exactly the same. You're exactly the same. You literally grifted for that man. You lied for that man. And when you were called out on it, you had to put out a retraction. Shut the fuck up. Liar. That tattoo looks like dog shit.
The same.
You are
have
the same.
No principles whatsoever. And
Neither do you. You have no principles. Remember how you ripped Jay off, you fat fuck? Remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers how fat you were. I don't want to pay him. You got the PC. Remember? Remember? Like, get the hell out of here. You have no morals. Bitch, you only saw your daughter in the hospital 3 times. You want to talk about morality? You said you couldn't visit your daughter in the hospital because you had to drive 45 minutes each way to pick your children up from school. And then when that was called out as bullshit, you said, well, the doctor told me that I could only be there because of COVID and all of this and that. No, you straight up fucking lied, bro. You want to talk about morality and how good and bad people are. You are worse than them and always will be because you're a contrarian grifter that literally tried to become a right-wing grifter and couldn't do it because you got called out because everyone knows you're a fat fucking loser.
Tommy is one of the most pathological, narcissistic liars.
Dom Motorsport,
like you,
what's up, bro? How are you, man?
Peas in a pod.
You want to talk about?
I always remember when I was roasting Tommy and he found the energy to DM me nowhere saying I need psychological help.
Excuse me? When I was roasting Tommy, was that before or after the interview where you sucked them off, bro? You only recanted after people said something to you, moron. Stop fucking lying.
And the irony of that
okay,
coming
guys,
from
I am
him,
going to take a dab
holy
now, though.
Fuck. Yeah, I need a therapist. I go to one.
And I think that would do him well because yikes. So this comes from 8-Bit Eric here.
How do you say, and on top of it all, how do you say I need help when you are friends with 8-Bit Eric? But that's the thing. It's
Bro, you need help because you're the size of a blimp. You look like a deflated, balloon that still has a little bit of air in it, so it's not all the way deflated, but it still looks like a balloon. You need to give up on life. You look like the the fusion dance transformation that got so messed up that it became irreversible and you gave up on life. Bro, you look like a blob. Shut the fuck up. You're out here looking like 2 times tipster. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut the hell up. You got branded with the face of another man. You were gonna get dogged on for the rest of your life. You're a fucking loser. Loser.
They don't actually have, they don't make judgment calls like who's on my team.
Big time taco, bro. I love tacos.
Who's out? If you're on my team, I will look past any kind of, if him and Eric ever have a fallout, you know that he will say everything.
Oh, you mean the way you looked the other way when your discords were just inundated with lolly to the point you had to delete them? Oh, I knew nothing about it, but you had all the credentials ready to delete it. Right. Right.
That he should have said for
Bill
a very
does
long
own
time.
him, bro.
And he says, this is the gayest and saddest thing I've ever seen by Review Tech
Insomniac
USA.
416 donated $6 through Super Chat. Big breasts. Big breasts.
Exactly.
There's no rest for big breasts. Yeah, I'm talking all chest and no rest for big breasts.
Big breasts. Absolutely. Big breasts all day.
My uncircumcised wiener.
Having DSP.
But he fucking, it kisses his ass. So
tattooed on you is not the W you think it is.
It's not. It's
but I don't think
weird.
it's a W. It's
Yes,
just something I did
but
because
you
it was
do.
funny for my audience.
But you do, you fat fuck. You literally thought it would make you go viral. Shut the fuck up. Like, it's literally rich today, rich tomorrow. Dude, you say the opposite whenever it suits your fucking narrative. Oh my god, you literally thought the tattoo scam would save the business.
Which in turn, I got $7,000 to do it. That's what 2,000 subs are, gifted or not.
So here is a quick 12-second clip that Rich posted of him getting this tattooed. And that is DSP's face has already been completed. That was the first thing done, apparently. So
Marco's arguing us to run for our money.
that is real. That is
By
real.
the way,
yep.
Shout out to, like, not shout out, but at least Review Tech did.
Oh yeah, don't shout me out. You're safe.
Bro, he's trying, but he's struggling with the English language. You fucking loser. You racist bitch. Let's go back. Let's literally listen to what the guy just fucking said.
Not shout out, but at least Review Tech did.
Oh yeah, don't shout me out.
He was literally saying, he was giving you big ups for at least doing it, despite being made fun of for it. Because you said you would do it, and you did it. In an aspect, you did it. Right? And he was bigging you up, you fat fucking walrus.
You're safe. Yeah, I think they were
No
hoping
way.
that I wouldn't have gotten
funny.
it, which of course I was gonna fucking get it.
That's
they
funny,
were hoping that I
dude.
wouldn't have gotten it. They were going after a tattoo artist.
Nope.
The tattoo artist.
Nope.
To try to get it canceled.
Nope.
They did.
Nope.
With the other guy.
Nope. Nope.
Who was
Show
a
the
piece of
review.
shit. He can go
Show the
fuck
review,
himself.
you lying ass fatso.
So on the surface, it looked like on the surface, like Rich is talking
7K.
about the tattoo. He scammed his audience out of thousands of dollars. And behind the scenes, this is Dave Burnell. I do not want this guy getting a tattoo of Phil. He's bullying my 43-year-old grown man son.
That did not happen.
Colin, that they must have just went around which on top of it too, the guy who ran the place is a fucking idiot. You keep your clients private, you retard. And I got into a fight with that fucking guy.
Dude, it didn't happen.
So what
bitch, It did not happen. It didn't happen. It did not happen. That is so farcical and bullshit. Because he got one bad review, he canceled your appointment. Bullshit. He only made $60.
We're doing
That's
was, I've
funny.
talked about this before, is on the surface, he's not going to do it. He scammed his audience, and behind the scenes, they're trying to get it canceled. So when I was like, guys, I can't get, because they thought I was going to talk about it a lot, right? They thought I was going to, like, make everything public. I didn't.
I'm so awesome.
The irony of 8-Bitch Eric talking, listen, he's not gay because if he had sex with a man, they would be the power bottom. He would be the top. So behind the scenes, they were trying to get it canceled. So they were hoping no matter where I went, no one would deal with it.
That's a lie.
Right? So on
That's
the surface,
a
it would, be
lie.
like, and it would have been the truth if I was
That is
stupid
a
enough to keep
lie.
talking about it. I would have been like, guys, I can't get it. Every place I go to, they're canceling because the trolls are calling him. Everyone would think, oh, he's full of shit. He got thousands of dollars worth of memberships. He's not getting it. That's what they were hoping was going to happen. And you don't think that, now that they're talking shit about me getting it, if I didn't get it, they would be overjoyed that I didn't get it.
Rich, show the proof that they canceled
And they would
your
be having a
appointment.
field day with that. And the woke brigade here would be like, Rich just scammed his audience.
Show the proof.
He did what he promised on that
don't know.
vote.
He's doing it again. I see what you're trying to say there, but I would push back on that because for me it's a kid.
Why would you push back?
We're
on
having hiccups today.
I guarantee I can't go back in time and make me not get the tattoo. Eric is jealous he's not my breast, probably. Why would you push back on that? If I didn't get this, I guarantee you there will be clips and videos of him talking about how I screwed and
is he
scammed
playing
my
a game?
audience.
Desert Cruiser, bro, what's up, man?
Into saying, if I get 50 subs, I will.
He said the artist worked for free for him for 3 hours, but charged $900 and some odd for 4 hours. If they could make $1,000 in 4 hours, why would they give up almost $1,000 more dollars? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's bullshit. It is an absolute outright fucking lie. He found someone else that would do it cheaper and tried to back out. And he concocted this story to blame it on his detractors. I can tell you right now, this did not happen. Period. It didn't happen. No one called the artist. No one got it canceled. He's lying.
I got 2,000 members. 2,000. 2,000. A mixture of members and gifted memberships. 2,000.
Except for what you say, Smash.
I know. That's why I'm like, my brain's thinking of something YouTube safe right now. It's struggling.
We already showed feet, so yeah.
If I get 50 subs, I'll do some bodily harm to myself, and it's like,
do some bodily harm? You're like comparing to me like someone like cutting bodily harm? Are you fucking for real? I'm harming my body.
You are. You
my
literally
God.
scarred
He's
yourself.
making it like I fucking cut my...
Bro, you literally branded another man's face on your body by getting your fucking skin cut with ink. What the fuck do you think a tattoo does? You dumbass. It is literally wounding the skin and implanting ink within the wound. You moron. Oh my God. Was he being facetious?
My wrists. Oh man.
I
These
took
guys
it
are
literally.
fucking
Maybe
clowns,
I have
dude.
a
Holy
tad
shit.
of
They
the
are fucking
ultratism.
flat out clowns. A tattoo is self-harm, folks.
Yup, it is, bro.
Whoa, why is... I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything important here.
What?
Well,
Yeah, no,
why?
don't think that I'm
What's
in
up,
any way
Juicy?
supporting this. I'm not supporting this.
No, I know.
Well, thank God you're not supporting it. I was so nervous that you were. Like, they're so afraid.
Bro,
because they know
that's
their audience,
racism.
'cause I'm not in the get woke, go broke.
Bro, that was
right-wing club.
racist.
They don't want the audience.
Bro,
Guys,
that
I'm not
was
supporting it,
racist.
Not supporting it. Please, make sure you're here. Please don't unsubscribe.
That was
Please make
racist.
sure you keep on sending money. Please, please, please.
Why are
please.
you
I don't
making
support
fun of him
I
for
don't
his
support him.
accent?
Okay.
Why are you making fun of him for his accent? What prejudice do you
Don't
have
do what?
against that man?
I know you're not.
I'm just
but
Why are
saying,
you
like,
why are
he did
you
it.
prejudicing
Like, whether
him?
or
Yes,
not
that's like if people did that, and I'm like, all right, and I hurt myself. You're not gonna be like, well.
And I heard, like, he's trying to compare a tattoo to, like, beating yourself up, like self-harming cutting.
It is cutting,
What are you
stupid.
doing?
It is cutting. It's literally an open wound, you
If
dumb
Spat
shit.
gets 50 subs, he'll show you his asshole. That would literally be more self-harm than this. The pain gets you aroused. It wasn't even really that painful, man. Like I said, out of a scale of 1 to 10, it was like a 1. Maybe a 0.5, 1.5. At most,
Robust
like in
moves.
certain areas, it really
RTU's
wasn't.
Brothers Robust Burrito donated $5 through Super Chat. Just got here. Sorry for being late. Work is damn busy this week with 4
Dude,
people
so
out of
don't
the office
apologize
doing
for being
installs.
late.
Count Fapula Tat Sexy AF. Keep coming.
Keep coming. 20 on the applause counter. Thank you.
He stuck to his word. It's like, no, what the fuck? Why would you set that up in the first place?
Because doing things interesting instead of having a DSP tries it, where I'm eating mundane, boring food. We're going to watch that by Phil. We're going to watch the unedited thing of him eating Subway, where he was making it like he was supposed to get 5-star cuisine from fucking Subway. But instead of just eating boring food, crickets for croutons and nuclear fucking hot sauce. That's actually interesting. And a bug lollipop for dessert. No, I'm not. No, this will be the one and only YouTuber I will ever get on me. That's it. No more YouTubers. This was done for comedic purposes, and we hit a goal. No more.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Who's asking you to do this?
absolutely. But at least, like, he didn't outright scam people,
was
so you
funny
got
with
that
that?
going for you at least.
That's true. That's true.
When you
Again,
make
it's abhorrent. It's abhorrent, but at least that, because, yeah.
guys,
I know.
I mean,
you
this-
make-
by the way, I can talk this away though, because it's like that you jump into a pool, it's cold, you get out, you put a towel on, and you don't have a mark.
Yeah, and that's fucking 30 seconds. I got 7,000. Like, they won't say that, though. I know some of them have to know. I'm assuming, anyway. Excuse me. That they...
Bro, we did say it. I literally said it. I said the day before yesterday that you got like $7,000 for that. And you ripped people off by choosing the cheapest option. You degraded its quality. I literally said this.
They know 2,000 members to do this. 2,000. Doesn't matter if they're gifted or not. In the end, up front, after it's all said and done, I got approximately $7,000 to do this. Like, they won't say that, though.
arc of a tattoo on your body the rest of your life.
No,
you just,
bro.
You jumped into a pool. It's not really life-threatening unless you don't swim.
Like, did he say life-threatening? I now did he say life-threatening before I?
To a pool. It's not really life-threatening unless
he said life-threatening. Tattoos are now life-threatening. Now all of a sudden I got it in a fucking back alley. Some reused needle. The guy was like, yeah, you know it before the other person had AIDS, so here you go. Well, I don't know how many members I have at this moment. I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Let me look. Again, a lot of them...
Oh, not. That's funny.
We're gifted. So gifted ones, yeah, they don't last. Of course.
We're gifted.
Let's see. Revenue. I am at 1,352. Which is
I'm at
also
1,352.
And Phantom donated $5 through Super Chat. If a tattoo is self-harm, then people should be very concerned for Post Malone lol.
Like, dude, the guy who tattooed Critical was in the same... He goes to Florida and tattoos him.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a reach. And again, it's almost guaranteed that if it was the other way around and I didn't get it, they would be sitting here for 15 minutes talking about how I scam my audience.
You did scam your audience.
Well, I always know when someone like him makes a video because I can see the change in the narrative in the comments. It goes from like either normal comments or, oh, look at this cock piece of shit. I'm like, oh, I bet you someone made a video on me.
No, poor Rich playing the victim.
The tattoos were life. I put my life on the line for this tattoo. Okay, I thought I heard him say that. I just wanted to make sure, so, you know, I do this thing not putting words in people's mouths.
You don't swim.
The guy is so crazy. He has put a tattoo of the ultimate cockroach of content creation. Because that's what DSP is, the ultimate cockroach of content creation. On his arm.
He is a cockroach of content creation, but this is the parasite of content creation here. He was not going to give up until he found something, and he found something, and here we are.
That is beyond a humiliation. Living proof that the longer you do this, on average, as a content creator, especially if you resonate with people, the longer you do this on average, the more likely you will go absolutely insane.
Do you know who you're talking to above you? Again, first up, this has been a thought I've mulled over for like 5 years. You guys, I think since 2019. Do you know who you're talking to above you? Jeff went insane and went this right-wing grift because he wanted this so bad. He is what you're saying right now.
My
he is
God.
the poster child of.
Let Aubrey cook him, bro. But good, y'all don't let fucking Tails.
Crazy, dude.
Don't let him go,
It's
bro.
Nuts.
And shout out to 8-Bit Eric for not going in.
And then you shout out someone who is a raging alcoholic, who is very emotionally unstable and
It's because
very
she's
insecure.
a girl, bro.
Shout out, God, Rich is so unstable.
He thinks he
Shout
has
out
a
to someone
chance.
who's even more unstable. But he's on our Get Woke Go Broke team, so we'll shout him out and support him.
Insane, although he does take his top off and do some dancing stuff. Shout out to Smash JT, especially for
and pisses his pants and shows it on stream. And then he tried to lie and say I shit my pants afterwards. That's where he.
You did?
This is from him being butthurt, me talking about it.
My uncircumcised wiener.
No. This one. Well, that's.
I'm the pants pisser.
Breasts.
Eric calling this gay is great. Meanwhile, he and his sweat-stained tights are out wrestling around with middle-aged, sweaty men on a daily basis.
Yeah, and yeah, that isn't that fun. Thank you for being a member for almost 3 years too. Appreciate you. I'll see you Friday for the members only Lego stream where an ape will be putting together an ape. And he does it drunk too. He admitted this on a stream. He was fucking drinking and he went to go train people. I'm sure they would love to know that too. But remember, because it's members only, it's private, which it's not. He's just a fucking idiot and thinks.
Well, you heard it here first, boys.
Staying the consummate professional for nearly 10 years now without going nuts. It is incredibly difficult to do what we do, to be successful at what we do.
But neither of you are. This guy gets like a few hundred views a video. You barely get anything. And if it wasn't for his fucking spat with Alyssa Mercante, I don't even think the right-wing grift thing would have worked out for him. He just wasn't going to stop. And I do think he's embittered because, and that's why he's going after people so hard, because he's like, I couldn't be part of this industry, so now I'm going to go after you. I had to become this right-wing grifter to do it. I'm telling you, we won't know, but I'm sure one day he'll fucking fall apart because his ego will finally make him do something stupid. And we'll find out that it's what it was all about.
And to do it for a very long time without going crazy.
What allegations,
or
bro?
a cock.
Whoa.
It's very true. It's very true. So we do have one.
What allegations, bro? Is it the one where he said that 16 should be the legal age or whatever? Is it that? Or did some other shit happen? All right. God, how long is he on these guys? He's still on them until we're live, huh? Oh, he is. You fat ass.
If you were here, who, when I started seeing games like Finnegan Fox, I'm like, nah, man.
Sicilian Gamer donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich build a life-size Lego Mario Kart and ride around shirtless
What's
with
up,
JKB
anonymous
and
boss?
wings.
Thank you. I'll never get how fatherless cucks will say you're a bad father. I never see my kids. I don't see them. It's not that I didn't see them yesterday. No, I'm sorry, I didn't. I saw them didn't have them this weekend. It's not like I'm not going to have him. Actually, Sunday I'm going to have him.
You're a weekend father,
Lauren's
bro.
Taking him somewhere with her older son. I see them every fucking week, basically. Multiple days a week. Who is this guy?
You're a
Who is
weekend
this guy
father,
that I would
dude.
be shocked if his penis ever touched a vagina? Hey, boss.
Bro, you have a small... Dude, you have a small penis, admittedly. Self-admittedly. And then come to find out, the woman that you were paying for 9 years on and off, whom you moved from Korea, believed you to be a gay man because she would make passes at you that you would ignore. Now, you could say what you want about Becky Boop, but this man paid her, begged her to kiss him, and she said no. Rich, you're a closeted homosexual man. Your dick has never touched a vagina. Your kids, by this point in my mind, are a product of immaculate conception.
JKB and wings.
It's the Masucci Micro, bro. He literally named it himself.
Yeah, and like, who are they to sit there and say how to run? Like, but dude, motherfucker, Jeff, I'm telling you, man. You know the backstory. Your
Dasher
fucking
just
new
coming
Get
out
Woke
swinging.
Bro cuck audience doesn't know it, but I do. You can't just deny history. And one day
You're the
when
one that
you-
denies
when this-
history
When
here,
you
bro.
fuck this up, and you are considered a lolcow, an actual lolcow. If I am one, who fucking cares?
What up,
All that
TJ?
stuff is gonna pop up. Like, look at what happened to fucking Carl Jobst.
This guy is still crashing. Hey, co-host.
Once he
You
fucked
sleeping?
up with what he did to Billy Mitchell, which no one's saying Billy Mitchell didn't cheat, but he made the lawsuit that it was about cheating when it was actually about the accusations he made against him. And now all of his past is coming out. How he was a pickup artist. How he never refiled. He's like, I'm going to refile against him. And he never did because he knows he doesn't have anything. How people are finding out he had like a fucking signed in porn account where he was into, albeit adult, nothing creepy, but it was weird shit.
People would just be there to laugh at them. And it would not grow. It would just be like the group of people that just go to, it would just get old after a while. So,
Rob,
Yeah, I didn't gain 3,000 subs in the past month. It's just people looking to laugh at me. They're all looking to laugh at me.
Rich, show the
Yeah,
review.
it was just like that DJC Studios.
I'd say that Grub creature would be a great
Oh, Jeff Grubb.
centerpiece, especially with his giant bomb that is going to giant bomb. And he could be the centerpiece for this coalition of crap. A mountain of manure, and its foundation is a giant bomb.
Right?
Yeah, you speak real big for a guy that no one knows that you exist.
Randall the Vandal says,
Bitch.
Smash, if he went to a quality artist, he could get it covered.
Bitch. Rich. You were floundering. You could barely get, what, a third of your audience to watch your garbage? Shut the fuck up.
I agree that this is a dumbass decision. I can speak from experience as I have most of my body
Thank you very
covered.
much.
I'm
and
done
I
with
have
his
a
shit,
feeling
bro.
that
I'm ready to
eventually,
drag him out
if
into the middle of the
Ridiculous
street
comes to his
and
senses
Minecraft
in the
his
future
ass all
someday,
over the
that
place.
This will be covered up, but again, anyone's gonna get DSP tattooed on them, it's probably fine with it being there forever, which is
And it's probably saying that it's time to visit a professional institution.
I'll get
Yes.
hypnotic tattooed on my inner thigh. Who's hypnotic? Are they another right winger? Let's look. Jeez, why did these people are fucking out of their minds?
But Rich won't show the review that supposedly led to the
All right, let's see.
the appointment getting canceled.
This is yes. Let me just type it.
Oh, woke.
Why is it? Oh my god! Oh,
Dude, look at how fat he is.
it's
Bro.
too fucking easy, dude.
Bro, look at how fat this man is. Look at how fat this man is. Let me CSI zoom in and enhance on his fat. Look at how fat this fat man is, bro. Look at. You can see that the subject's stomach starts here and literally ends all the way up here by the number 10 or the number 9 right here. Dude, it's embarrassing. How are you that fat that your stomach is like in 2 different time zones, bro? Look, this one's, it starts at 19 and ends all the way over here at 10. Bro, your stomach goes on for 9 minutes. Oh my fucking god, you're fat as shit. How much gravitational pull do you have, bro?
It's too fucking easy, dude. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Boss. I appreciate it.
Bro, TJ, that's how you do it, man. Dabs are always good to take.
Let's see. I mean, if they're woke.
Dude, he can't even walk to the fridge to get his Diet Coke. He had to have his mommy do it for him.
So predictable and so fucking easy, man.
GDR says, I still need to get Smash to give me the horny modes. All right, well, we'll leave that there. Let's catch up with the super. Let's move on that note.
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking never ending. I have a never ending tattoo grift.
So one of the things that I warned you guys about when Trump got back in the White House.
Okay, we'll go to that later.
What the fuck is that thing?
Robust moves.
Respergu donated $5 through Super Chat. Mr. Rich, laser tattoo removal hurts.
Yeah,
it's many sessions.
I'm leaning towards
Please don't go back to King's cult. He will humiliate you once again.
I'm not going into his. You think I'm going to do fucking work with them again? Are you nuts? No. I would just like to fight with him about his hypocrisy. That's actually the most tempting part of it.
Hello, Philip Paul Brunel. I'm a man. And in case you haven't known,
The people who donated that, you donated to cancer research.
Jade
Oh, yeah.
DTV donated 5 Swiss francs.
I'm getting
through
the
Super
tattoo.
Chat. Can I ask why you are not getting the tattoo?
And the thing is, when they said I wasn't getting the tattoo, this was because they were pining behind the scenes.
What?
To try to... They were vying, I think.
Rich, before you talk, clear the
canceled.
fat out of your
Is
like
this
your
just me
throat,
throughout the whole video? Yes.
dude. You can't. I can't even make it out in Huttonese. Can you guys make out the fat that's coming out of this guy's mouth? It just sounds like he's gurgling. Bro, dude, you gotta enunciate your words. But what can you expect from a blob?
All right, here we go.
It's probably the weed
This is what
seltzers,
this-
bro.
I'm not joking, ladies and gentlemen. This is what this idiot did. And like, I don't know enough of the backstory. So if you're reviewing this right now,
That's a sexy angle of me.
You're really disturbed, bro. Why?
Jesus.
Hold on. Why do you have a ring of dirt around the underside of your armpit? I've never seen that on a human being.
Rich, because
You
you
gu-
seem
you-
to watch
you
a
guys
lot of our
seeing
show.
this?
I don't know the backstory. Maybe there's a
So
backstory and
gross.
context of this that makes sense. All right. All I know is you got this tattoo and you're obsessed with Phil.
You
and it's
are.
weird. And
Fascinated and obsessed. Do you think?
Confused Siren 56
Yes,
donated
it's
£5
done.
through
It's
Super
cooked.
Chat. Do you think Marathon is dead on arrival now? Bungie
Yes.
was seen stealing artwork again.
Yep. I think it's done.
You need
I
some
think
new
it's cooked.
stuff? Well, what are you looking for? Oh,
Another
I would
fucking
recommend just one
hero
time
shooter,
get
massive multiplayer, like, and they're, but these companies won't give up. They just they see the money that games like Fortnite make that are successful, which are
what? Fucking shut up for a second, Rich. Well, TJ, it really depends on the type of high you want, right? Do you want a body high? Do you want like I'm stuck in the couch high? Do you want an I'm hungry so I got the munchies type of high? Like, what are you looking for?
are few and far between, and it's just it's too tasty.
And if you're
now
indecisive,
you have a tattoo of Phil
right?
when he was caught jerking off
Shut
on
up.
stream.
If you're indecisive, just get like a hybrid. Like I prefer indicas, right? Because I like the mellow type of high. Dude, it is disgusting. You can literally see a ring of dirt right here under his armpit. It's fucking gross. But yeah, pretty much. But I usually go for indicas because I like the more mellow in the couch type of high, right? But if you're looking for an in-between, I would go for a hybrid type. It's gonna get you level, but it's not gonna make you super mellow. Right?
Dream. Like that
Sativas are good too.
On your arm.
I ain't doing that. I ain't fucking doing that.
Like I
feel like as people pay.
That is just
now dudes will make videos.
embarrassing.
Listen, make the videos on me. This is spreading further than I thought it would.
For it, right? Like I don't know though.
I don't know why he got it, and I do want to know the context.
Oh my god!
But that
are you
is
guys fucking kidding?
Rich,
That's
you can't do
funny.
that. Like what?
I wonder what
Yes, you
Sly's
can.
gonna do.
And I fucking did. I
Yeah, and you're
explained the
rightfully-
context. I'm not repeating it again.
You're being lambasted for it because it's weird, bro. This cost
Hi.
$1,000. Hold up, this cost $1,000, and you couldn't even get a little white in the eye, bro. That cost $1,000, and you couldn't get them to do the hairline correctly, bro. This was $1,000. $1,000. Like for me, that was like two of my tattoos. Or, yeah, like two and a half of my tattoos. Like it cost him $1,000, Nugs. It did. It cost him $970 something, including tax. It cost him $1,000. Bro, he got fleeced and he doesn't want to believe it. It cost him $1,000. They didn't even get the hairline right. The eyes are completely dead and lifeless. But this is the guy that's supposedly, right, fucking tattoos moist critical, yet Phil literally looks like he's eating a powdered fucking donut. Why does he have all this white around his mouth?
I say if he was willing to do
He
that
did.
while he was working here, he'd still have a job. That's some crazy
He
shit.
did. Here, let me
Yeah, I'd be
show you.
making less
I'll pull
money,
it up.
So I'm glad that's not the case.
Why were you so boring here? Now you're going off the deep end. Is it desperate times? Is there like what is?
Oh, I'm boring. No, I wouldn't fucking
You
sit
are
there and
boring.
be an errand boy for fucking free.
You are
I wouldn't
boring.
continue to neglect my audience.
You literally quit your fucking show, or you literally got fired for your show because you were begging for gas money. Like, shut the fuck up,
Here,
Rich.
which the show indirectly forced me to do. The Crimson Shin. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. Thank you for the suit. Thank you for being a cheap ass, though. I appreciate that.
Happening? Why? And out of all the things you could get for like,
All right. Here you go, Nugs. This was the receipt that he showed. Yeah, like 200. Oh, shit. There you go. Dude, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Bro, I can't. He paid $1,000 for that garbage when they couldn't even do the hairline right. I mean, it's funny that it's receding further than it's supposed to, but it looks terrible.
Why?
Why get
Why
Why get another man as they're jerking off?
That's
on your
the
arm?
weird
Wait,
part,
is that
bro.
is that on his arm?
Why,
Yeah.
Daniel, does it arouse you?
You're really gay, aren't you, Rich?
I'm on his leg.
That's on his arm.
his arm.
That's
left arm.
DSP's.
Because if it was on his leg, DSP would be looking up at his dick, and that would have been funnier.
That was actually, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty funny. I can't hate on that.
Way funnier.
That's DSP's jerk off face on his arm. Like, why? I don't know the context.
They can jerk off together.
I don't.
All right, that was pretty good too.
Yeah, you're getting cooked, fat boy.
Phil Strawberry Nipples.
Oh, dude, I wish
Thank
I
you for
had
the
Mario
super chat.
Paint
Thank you,
music.
cheap ass.
This is the smoke mix that I found.
Why?
Eskimo Bros.
No regrets.
They had to double charge him,
Well,
bro.
that was fucking Earthworm Jim.
But he claims the guy worked for 7 hours, with 3 hours being free. I just don't believe it. What's up, Mau Mau? How are you, bro? Oh shit, I hit the mic. It's your fault. Now I need a new one. You guys can buy me a new one for 17
Earthworm
easy
Jeff,
payments.
excuse
So
me.
45,
I feel like, hey,
45.
where's 8-Bit Eric? Let's get him in here.
Oh yeah, ask the expert. Ask the fucking expert.
People thinking that his tattoo is completely homosexual and that he's completely
Tell us the story real quick. We got 8
homoerotically
minutes.
obsessed with
I want to know the
Phil.
I want to know the context. Why the fuck? Put him on speaker. Tell him to quickly tell the story in like 5 minutes.
What's up, man?
Listen, I'm live on Locale Live right now. This is 8-Bit Eric, everybody.
He gets the story
real quick,
wrong, I
can
bet.
you explain to us why Rich got the DSP tattoo? What's the lore behind
Tell
it?
me.
You asking him who's
He's
going
gonna
to
get
give
it
the
wrong.
most nonsensical. Here we go.
We only have 5 minutes.
He did a
gonna get
members
it
goal.
wrong.
I think it was for 2,000 members. And he was telling people, oh, I'll get a tattoo of Darkside Phil's, his
Moment.
he jerked off on stream.
Yeah.
That's his jerk off face.
Yeah, but like, so it's just a donation goal? Do you know how much it was?
He said 2,000 members.
Well, the thing is it was supposed to be on his ass. Hang on a second.
It's supposed to be on his ass.
You're getting it
It's supposed
wrong.
to be on his ass, and he chickened out, and he blamed his fiance for putting it on his arm.
I chickened out. I chickened out by having it in a place that more people can see it. I'm a giant pussy.
You did chicken out. You were a chicken bok, little boy.
Robust move.
Little boy. You
My dad
did
donated
chicken out,
$5
boy.
through Super Chat. Funny King says you are weird. What you did may be weird, but it's
True.
also funny. Being
No,
40 and
it
dating
isn't.
someone who
It
isn't
really
a
isn't
biological
funny.
adult is bad weird.
It
And
really
the
isn't
thing about
funny.
it too is that, hey, you want to see the tattoo?
It's
Boom, right
embarrassing.
there. You don't want to see it T-shirt on, you won't see it.
It's
that was the
genuinely
concession I had to make
embarrassing.
with Lauren.
As a man,
Like Fortnite works because it launched at the right time. Then it's
as a man, you should be embarrassed to have the portrait of another man. Not only another man that's not related to you at all, but to have his orgasm face tattooed on you. As a man, you have to recognize that that is some bitch shit. And if you can't, then maybe you're not as much of a man, quote unquote, as you think you are. Because that is completely gay. That's gay. You're obsessed with him. You really, really are.
simple. You're late to the party, but they won't get the executives.
Should
a lot
I go
of the
on
people who
Locale
are
Live?
investors, probably at these companies,
Yes.
probably never touched a fucking controller in their life.
Yes, very gay.
Never. They just see, oh, this is making money. Do the same thing; it'll make money.
What?
And they don't get it over and over.
Confused
and over
Siren
again.
56 donated £10 through Super Chat. Like Fortnite works because it launched at the right time. It's that simple. If you're late to the party, it's unlikely you will be able to compete unless you can do it better.
They'll never get it.
He originally put that it was $2,000, but then he tried to backwalk and say it was like $750. I don't know. To be honest, I've been kind of not paying attention to the dude. He's been spurging about.
He's been not paying attention to me. You tweet about me. Stop it. Oh, I love what they.
Yeah, I really
love how
don't
all
like.
these people
I
talk
don't
about,
like
I don't
8-Bit
really pay
Derek.
attention. Well, I'm
I
just
think
gonna
he's
make
kind of
videos
a,
on it. I'm not
a
really
queer
paying
as
attention,
well.
but I just follow what he's doing and retweet it.
Oh God, it's so funny.
Trump and Smash JT.
Oh,
It's
what a weirdo.
Keemstar
Okay,
and
what?
Donald Trump
Fuck you.
and Smash
Seriously,
JT.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all valid. I still stand by it too. Fucked. Go suck a dick. You are scum. You are shit. You are garbage. I don't care how many zeros you got in your bank account, how successful you've been. You are a shady piece of garbage. Just let me talk for me. Fucking scumbag, man. You hear me, Daniel? You're a piece of fucking shit.
Daniel.
Loud and clear for the back of the room. Daniel Keeb is a fucking terrible person. He can go fuck himself. You are fucking scumbag, dude. Seriously, period. Fucking fuck Keemstar. Fuck Daniel Keem. Fuck Keemstar. Keemstar
such
is a
a little
bad
bitch.
fucking person. He's awful. He is an awful.
Rich is acting like this is funny, but he got so butthurt he wanted to sue Keemstar. You're a bitch, Rich.
You're a piece of shit.
A genuine bitch.
99 cents through Super Chat. I see those hacks are as good and thorough as usual to veto the
Oh,
sources
dude,
to get
Nugs.
accurate information.
Nugs.
Sick integrity. Smiley face.
drop the
emoji.
link.
8-bit Eric, and of course he's there right to call in right away. Unless he's like, hey, could you call in and talk about Rich? Keemstar. Fuck you and your fucking stupid child bride trophy wife. You didn't
Yes.
care about me. Yeah,
Let's watch some Bill.
he didn't.
We
He
need
was
a
all butthurt
billetizer.
over
I
in my
realize-
opinion, basically a nothing burger.
We
A
need.
lot of you people are pissed off.
We
You're all
need.
upset because of what happened to Double O.
We. What?
I'm
No, he
upset, too.
did. He kill Double O? Whoa.
real.
Whoa, big dog. Hey,
All right.
Choom. Co-host,
Say
you need to
no,
calm your
Joe.
titties. What
Say
are you
no.
doing over there?
Playing
He wasn't
around,
trying to get
you
your
know.
toy. Okay, so I.
Truth of the matter is,
Nuh-uh.
yeah. Double Seven's a very, very important person in the community. All right, keep my goddamn words out.
007 was a very, very
And
good man that
I do
didn't
realize
like
that.
when people did weird
understand
things that involved those who weren't of legal age. He was a valiant
But I can say
Punisher
that, and I
type
hope that he's
defender that
listening
would go
to
against.
this,
He's just he's a
to
dude
the
on the
stream.
internet.
And all I'm saying is, Double O, let's come back to us, man.
Ooh, baby, come back. You can blame it all on
come
me. That's what he wants to do, dude. Somebody get him to sing. Somebody get him to
All I
sing,
wanna do is
baby,
hear
come
your
back.
voice again, bro.
Dude, I'm gonna sub to Gary Coleman. Dude, how do I have
Hear your
more
voice
subs than
say-
Gary Coleman? Gary Coleman's a legend in the game, bro.
Home cookers or nigger, you know.
Oh God.
All things you do. We all want you to hang in there. I want you to hang in there. This is the actual truth about everything.
Not the actual truth. We can't handle the actual truth, Bill.
Now,
We need you to temper your actual truths with some fake lies.
So Tigros brought to my attention Silky posting this. Okay. This right here is not going to suffice. It's not going to work.
Bro, go subscribe.
And
to
the reason
him.
why it's not going to work is because I have not left my apartment. And I'm not going to leave my apartment. So there can't be any auction. There can't be any of this illegal fucking selling of items of mine. That's
Bill
not gonna
gave
happen.
007 some fentanyl? No!
And the reason why it's not going to happen because I'm not leaving my apartment. Keyword.
We need to get him on some homicide charges.
It's because I fucking made a threat that I was going to leave. Doesn't mean that I'm going to let Silky have the fucking win
It had to be the Fent, bro. Have we informed King Sly of what has happened?
That's not happening.
We shall inform the king that the court jester has killed
you can kiss
007.
Bye. Goodbye. You can kiss that idea bye.
No.
You, of all people.
You of all people.
I try to be cool with you and everything like that, but then you're like, well, fuck Bill. I'm gonna go ahead and like sell all his stuff because I am fucking king of whatever fucking goddamn kingdom.
I knew it.
I don't care what you have to say. I don't care what you have to even talk about. Because the thing is, I'm gonna tell you point blank, Silky, your show sucks. Serious.
Whoa,
ass.
what the fuck was that? Hey, yo, what are you doing? Hey.
Are a poor streamer. You're a poor content creator. All you're fucking famous for is defamation. Defamatory statements after
Oh, hell no.
And that's it.
Oh, hell no. Not the defamation. What?
So,
no.
I don't know why you had over 1,000. You have over 1,000 fucking subscribers.
This whole time 00 was defamationing him? Oh my god.
People are dumb and retarded. The answer is maybe.
Oh no, them peoples was dumb and retarded, bro. Oh
shit. Is it the fact that they're foolish? Is it the fact that they are gullible to believe everything you say? 100% yes.
Hello, everybody. So, I was watching, and I heard Bill advertising my auction for Wednesday. Number one, I want to say thank you for the
auction, faggot. You go suck.
Okay, well, look. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever had a conversation before, but one person talks, the other listens, and then we switch.
I don't fucking respect faggots like you, queer.
Well, so I'm willing to make a deal with you, and I'm willing to take down the auction. I don't have a problem with that.
Right. Okay.
Well, all right. Yeah. See, now we're having a conversation. We're acting like adults. I'm wearing a tank top and some blue shorts. They're just from Old Navy. They're pretty nice. I gotta say, Old Navy makes some pretty nice shorts. But anyways, guys, I'm willing to, and I'm not gonna be here very long, so I'm willing to take down the auction. And the only thing I want in return is that this stream that we're already doing, finishes up. It goes to completion, with no violations. That's it. Like that's all that I need. I think that's more than fair because Bill's already doing it too, and so that's what I want to promise everybody here today. Is that
I cannot believe this absolute defamation.
We're gonna do this stream here like we're supposed to. We're not gonna run away or turn the volume down, anything like that. And
anybody, you fucking flaming ass, fucking queer.
Dude, why are you being like this, dude? I'm being super nice with you, and I'm offering you a really good deal. Why are you being like this to me?
Uh-oh. Not the deal.
I'm already agitated, okay?
Hello,
I'm already agitated.
Bill, how's it going?
I don't know.
It's death,
So
bro.
what are we doing here, Bill?
You tell me, Zycros.
I'm just coming in now. I just heard about this just now.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, man.
What's up, Silky?
Nothing much. Bill was advertising my auction for Wednesday, and I was telling everybody that, I'm gonna probably take it down as long as the stream goes the way it's supposed to go.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty easy peasy.
Japanesey?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I really think so. Honestly, it's a pretty good deal. You know, I don't see any reason why Bill's gonna run out of here and not finish up what he's got to finish up. So, you know, I think this is, you know, by tomorrow night that auction's gonna be gone. There's not going to be any reason to have it.
Well, listen, I was trying to tell Bill he didn't believe me that someone hacked Hazel's Facebook. They now hijacked her complete Facebook and changed the profile picture and said 24-hour stream or all personal information will be released.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
That's a lie.
I think it
because nobody knows fucking Hazel's fucking Facebook.
Do you want me to link it to you, Bill?
Yeah, Bill, take a look at it real quick, man. Just make sure that it's right. You don't want to shoot this stuff down. You're gonna be smart. The president doesn't act like this. The president, he gets a ransom from Al Qaeda. He looks it over. He sees what's going on before he makes a decision. That's how you have to act, man. You don't want to have people hurt around you for no reason when you could have just acted correctly the first time.
Well, y'all shouldn't be going into people's Facebooks anyway.
Okay, well, dude, who said we did that? So that's great. You tell whoever did it that, and I'm sure they're just gonna stop. Killer plan, man. This is what I was saying. I was like, sit back, let the information come to you, so you can make an educated decision. Right now, you're playing with no cards. You got no idea what you even have in your own hand right now, and you're just like, fuck it, boss of the wall. Let's steamroll. Like, that's a terrible idea, man.
Bill, check your DMs. I just sent you the Facebook information.
Well,
oh, it's gonna be great. Sorry, somebody delivered a package to my house, so my dogs were going crazy. My apologies.
Yeah, I mean, sure, man. Here's that thing we're doing again, where you're doing stuff without thinking it through. I mean,
yeah, well, you people don't have no right to be going in people's
again, you're blaming me for something that I didn't do. So let's take a step back.
Control of this shit, you guys are gonna be in some serious ass trouble.
Naheem,
all right,
Tyrone, Gary Coleman.
So,
well, good.
You know, this is
filing charges on all three of them.
Those are the three people that are in charge of the whole situation, Bill. Right, Silky?
As far as I know, yeah, I've been hearing Naheem and Tyrone.
Gary Coleman killed 007.
Naheem, whatever your last name is. We'll find
no,
You'll find out.
Naheem.
He's the man who gets things found out, right, Bill?
Naheem.
Bill knows.
Yeah, you know, I think that might be one of the world's only private Facebooks. That's a good point right there. You know, if I could just leave you with a little bit of advice before I get out of here, Bill, I would say, like, you really need to. I get it, man. You get heated and you just do whatever you want. But that's a terrible way to do things.
Goddamn defamation.
It's the worst way to do things.
I'm gonna hack your YouTube, Gary Coleman.
All right.
So Naheem just messaged a public YouTube comment and said, if any information is given to Hazel before the 24 hours is up, everything's null and void, full force.
Oh shit! See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we wait to see what information shows up before we do.
Hackers, y'all are stupid.
Not the hackers.
STUPID, stupid.
Well, see, Bill, this is the advice I was trying to hand you, man. It's important to wait for the information to come in before you make a decision.
Know about it because this is goddamn critical information that people should not be, that they should not even have hold of at all.
Okay, well, Bill, look, you might have screwed the pooch.
This is the Facebook name Naheem just sent over to me.
Alrighty.
Naheem, you're done. Naheem, you're fucking done.
Bill, wait, man, shit. Wait. You're getting some more information sent to you. It's time to act like a smart adult. Bill, stop. It's time to act like an
He's
adult.
Silky, I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help him, Silky. I am. After yesterday.
I know you are, man. You really, really are. He doesn't want the help.
He doesn't want
I'm
me to help
linking
him.
your goddamn number on fucking YouTube, you fag, you dumb
right
motherfucker.
now.
Oh my god.
Stop. You're fucking this up. Just stop. Dude, I'm trying to help you. Dude, I want to help you so bad right now.
Don't do it. La 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 la.
Yeah,
la,
yeah,
la, la,
Bill,
la,
stop.
La, la, la. Bill,
You're being sent information. Go read it. Stop making decisions before getting all the information. Look, you just got no. Stop talking. No, dude, stop talking. Stop talking and look at the information you just got. Yeah, but you're fucking it up. You're not making good decisions.
Right,
you're
Bill,
making bad ones.
Hold on, Silky. Bill, I just sent you the final information that Naheem had sent over in the public comments.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a jig a second.
Bill, listen. Listen. Let me talk. Silky's not here right now. Me and you talk, Bill. The best thing to do is just do the 24 hours, get it done.
No, y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. Y'all support hackers. I'm done with this shit. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid, not me.
Bill, your haircut looks nice, though. I will say that.
Thank you.
Do you want me to step here for the 24 hours, Bill? Just be with you?
We can, bro.
All right, I'll be here for the 24 hours. All right, guys, I'll be here on the live stream for the 24 hours. Well, William Glorio's in the chat right now, our glorious leader. He's also a hacker.
Well.
Me that goddamn penis.
Yes, don't do that. Stop.
I don't think it's wise to be trying to hack into people's shit.
Well, you know, man, that's the best thing about wisdom is it's usually quiet. It takes a little bit. It's part of the decision-making process for a lot of wise people don't act too quickly. They take the information they're given and they don't just.
And Tyrone are gonna get calls from the FBI.
Okay, well, look. So this is the opposite of what I'm saying.
There has been a request for this song to be played. It's in the back, Silky.
Okay.
I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. Gay bar, gay bar. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. We're at the gay bar, gay bar. I'm a faggot.
Lucky litter.
We're at the gay bar. Give me that goddamn. Now tell me, do you have any money? I wanna spend all your money. I wanna take you to a gay bar.
Yeah,
Daddy.
Oh.
To a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar.
All right.
I wanna take you to a gay.
All right. Let's go back and check in on RT fat ass here. Oh my god. We leave, he's fat as shit. We come back, he's eating.
No.
Look at how he uses his fork as a shovel. Dude, it's not a spoon. Why is he trying to use a fork as a spoon? Grab a spoon, you dumb. He's fat as hell, bro. Dude, he had to wait and breathe. Bro, how fat can you get? That is fat as fuck, boy. That is fat as fuck. He's fat as fuck, boy.
Robust moves.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Did you even bother to read the fact that that sauce had Carolina Reaper and Trinidad Scorpion in it? Those don't play. Next to Pepper X, hottest.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Juicy Boots wants to see the aftermath. Oh, it's not going away.
Oh, did he eat hot sauce, bro?
Oh.
Bro, that is funny.
Oh.
Oh, why is he playing this shitty fucking music over and or not shitty music, but why is he playing this music over and over again? Why? Pourquoi? Might I ask? Why?
Oh my God.
I want him to cry, bro. Cry, fatso. Suffer, piggy.
Wait, Eric threw. Oh yeah, he did throw a monster.
He is so fucking obnoxious, bro. Everything he does is so stupid and childish.
Yes. Team Star should make Becky do this.
What is your obsession with torturing Becky Boop? Is it because she wouldn't sleep with you?
I think I'm done. I got all we look. The hot sauce is gone. Oh. Fucking nightmare.
Yeah, your face
Oh my
is a
God.
nightmare. It really is horrifyingly ugly, dude.
Gotta wipe. Oh. My mouth is.
Hey, yo.
Oh, that Logitech keyboard is the top end, but it ain't cheap. The bottom one below it. No, it's not. I can't. Fuck talking.
Oh, this is great. Rich, you're the fattest moron I've ever fucking seen, bro.
Sure, full screen.
Bro, is his fat ass forehead sweating? Dude, look at how embarrassing that is. His man tits are separated like Moses parting the Red Sea, bro. Look at those bitch tits. Dude, you should stop eating. You don't need an olive. You need Weight Watchers. He looks like a gelatinous blob.
I'm good. Can't say that come through. I ate that all that stuff that hot sauce.
Dude, just give me the high section, yeah. The high sauce.
I gotta wipe the table. Fuck me.
Nah. That's gonna be a no from practically everyone, dog. All except that homunculus Lauren.
I'm the pants pisser.
Bro, what happened? What happened?
Wipe the table. I gotta wipe the table.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck me.
What an absolute idiot.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Well, not yet, fat
I'm the
boy.
pants pisser.
He might be dead. You think so, Don Motorsport? Bro, did he mute everything? Oh, he's such a bitch. All right, let's skip ahead.
Anthony Gold has never done before. Clean.
Did you puke everywhere?
Shit. Oh, my headphones are wet. Oh, God.
Is it because you're fat? Are they wet because you're super fat? Because I'm pretty sure they're wet because you're super, super fat, bro. It's the only thing that makes sense. That you're extremely fucking hippopotamus.
Oh, we're at 26 members. Shit, thank you. Oh, yeah, the fun lollipops. I'll do the one with the worm. I can't do the Snorpion. It's too much for me. I'll do the one with the worm.
Later, bro. Have a good one.
Hot ones ain't got shit on me. Bring back the SM7B.
Oh, God, Rich. Shut the hell up.
Oh, cool.
Robust moves.
Sketchy Nuggy donated $5 through Super Chat. Hi, Bird Dad. NYC was super awesome. Bought a bunch of nerdy shit and had the best food. Also, Phil is now saying Subway poisoned him. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Don't go on, look you.
Yeah, I know most people are saying that. All right, I need to clear myself for a minute. Oh my God. Bro, I could go, I guarantee you, I mean, you'll see me sweat and start to suffer. I could handle up to the hottest wing. Dead ass.
Oh my God, don't say that, dude.
I know I could.
Stop saying that.
Dude,
Dead
I literally
ass.
used half a bottle. And even though I didn't eat like every last piece of lettuce, I got all the hot sauce down. Maybe some of it got in the water from the lettuce.
In the water from the lettuce. Okay, wings.
You know what I mean? Well, here's the thing. I believe that you got food poisoning from Subway. I've never got food poisoning from Subway.
I bet you've
Just
never
Andrew
even
Guy and I
eaten
agree that
one
whenever
good
we
thing
eat
in
it,
your life,
which
Rich.
isn't often anymore.
Not saying Subway's good, but
like
you
3
seem
hours
like the
later, you
type
let
of guy
have
that only
explosive shit.
that-
Doesn't even matter if you get a salad with no like their bread. Like if you just get a salad from there, whatever they're doing.
I don't know. Rich genuinely
Yeah, I have
seems
Denim
like the
Tim's.
fat
I
and
probably
lazy type.
do. Let me look at my lips. I got Denim Tim's lips right now. Oh yeah. Wow, man. Oh. Oh, his tummy hurt. Well, all right, we're gonna watch the DSP experience.
What is he fucking complaining about, dude? I'm so sick of this fatso.
Since that's what we moved on to, the DSP Subway experience.
Oh God, not DSP. No. Anything but the snort pig.
No, dude, was it spicy? Dude, it was fucking, that was hell. All right. Worm sucker. So we'll watch. Let's see what our man Harmon Smith has to say about me.
Has he said anything about you?
Oh, at least he did his hair. Fuck, do I open this thing?
Oh yeah, this Harmon dude is a fucking weirdo too.
Suck on.
Excuse me, sir?
Oh damn, the orange is actually delicious.
Oranges are
I'll be
delicious.
sucking on this all night.
Oh man, Fat Man discovers fruit.
26 members, 745. We're at a good clip. We're at a good clip.
Oh wait, it's
I'll be
just
champion at
candy.
Sucking dicks after this.
Insane. Considering
Why would
the
you
sheer
say
amount
that?
of time I've spent talking about Review Tech USA over the past week or so, a little bit over a week now.
Of course he has the Pikachu there. He doesn't realize how dorky that is. Like, even if you have some kind of fetish, dude.
Bro,
like,
you have
hide it.
chickens on your fucking table, you nerd. You fucking
The sheer
dork.
amount of time I've been like
50 with the applause.
talking about Rich and talking about his personal problems and talking about the things he's been doing and like how
it's 4
nonsensical his
o'clock.
behavior is, you know, how he abuses and
All
neglects
right,
his
guys,
daughter,
I'm
you know.
actually gonna get out of here. It's 4 o'clock. I've been going, what, for almost 5 hours. Man, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you all have a good day. Thank you all for coming out, man. Have a wonderful night. And don't do anything too ridiculous.